My microphone keeps. Pray for Pathfinder Kingdom Come Deliverance, but without the Pathfinder Kingdom or the Come, and then just my microphone working. Which I think it is. We do need a hero to email Owlcat and ask him if the Lizard King is gay, though. The one thing that we're missing from this game. Oops. No, I killed my horse picture. I was prepared for I was prepared for it to crack, to not ever minimize. Always minimizes when I tab out. But I wanted it to go to a funny picture of a horse. I should have made it the desktop background, but then I'd be killing the meme. It's important. Butter squash. That is the name of the horsey. All right. Layig. They'll see the video and contact you. They should. I can provide them with some insights. Wait. Every time I go check to see if my stream crashes, it does the same thing.
Keep your wits about you.
How may I serve you, Your Grace?
I hope they'll stop hating me in my kingdom soon. I trust Ian. I have done this dialogue with him. Oh man, so much dialogue. I gotta go get... Sorry, I gotta go become a dragon. I'll be back. I promise. Maybe. Okay, I was working on quests because I don't know how to advance into the next chapter yet. Unlock any secondary stat of your barony. What? How? Golden, laboratory for the alchemist in the outskirts. Can I build that yet? I don't think I've ranked up. But I might be willing to trade in gold. I got a lot to catch up on because I didn't know how to do a lot of things. I have 1 BP. That's fine. I just need to pass time. Let me look for a different quest to do. Increase the Barony stats 5 times. Okay, let's go to the Tenebrous Depths.
Without a doubt.
Wait, wasn't I in the middle of something? Every time I have to leave off for stream, I lose track of where I was. Unlock a new leader post. Any secondary stat. Oh, jeez. Tenebrous steps are way up there. Sorrow Flow. I have to find a way there first. There's so much that I don't know where and what do yet. Community +2. Oh, already got that. Yay. Swamp Witch's hut. Oh, the printing press is down there. Didn't we want to get some mushrooms first? Sure, let's go to the Mud Bowl. Oh my god, we can go to New Coolberg exists here. Wonderful. Varask the Wild Fist. Who are you? An elderly half-orc looks at you without any friendliness. His clothes are covered with spots. He looks exhausted and sickly. What are you looking at? Can't you see Master Varask is not well? On my last legs. Go along. Leave me to my unhappy fate. Despite the cantankerous tone, there's a certain confidence in the half-orc's voice, especially in how proudly he spoke the word master. What happened to you? What happened? It was a calamity. I was going about my business and then I fell ill, cut down by a fever. I've been burning up for 3 weeks. I thought I would die more than once. A local merchant saved me. A kind soul, damn him. He saved me, but not for free. Took everything I had as payment, even my precious work tools, the last of my treasures. I'm useless like this. What good am I to anyone? But if I got my tools back, I'd be quite alright. I used to make such weapons and armor. They sold faster than I could make them. But without my tools, I'm useless. If you tried to use a regular hammer to forge like I do, you'd just ruin a good thing. I'd bend the tongs, and I wouldn't make anything worth putting my name into. That trickster got everything I need. Listen, I can tell you got money. Maybe you need an armorer. If you help me, I'll serve you. I'll make formidable weapons for you. Ones that just beg for enemy blood. But first, I need my tools back. What is your name? Barask the Wild Fist, they call me. I was once an armorer and a weapons maker. I'm more of a corpse than a master now. Some evil people took everything from me. My family, my house, my craft, even took my tools. Everything. Okay, I'll have a look.
I can see my
A
destination.
trader in New Coolberg. Oh. It's 50 money? I did not expect this to be that easy. Here, have some fowl. Have an edible moss. And some old maps of Avestan. I know not to give away my rope by now. I never did. Give me your money. Here are your tools. 600 XP just for going here and giving this guy his tools? What? He touches the tools tenderly as if he can't believe his eyes and then clutches them as tightly as he can. Can I have them back? Really? Thank you so much. Well, now I'll be alright. I'll have food on the table, I'll get rid of this damn fever, and I'll do what I promised to my children. And I'll keep my promise. Give me a place to set up shop and I'll work hard to repay you. Ooh. Of course, it's a halfling, evil-looking gnome merchant that would scam someone. Priest. Probably just a generic NPC for priest services. Atonement. You can fix alignment with it. Whoa. Nazriel. A stunning elven lady turns to you. Her hair is immaculate and her eyes are deep water. Her beauty is like a bird of prey. She's also heavily armed. As she sees you, her spirit air fades, leaving a charming smile on her face. How fortunate, your grace. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Nazriel, the weaponsmith. I can craft the deadliest weapons mortals can make. I'd like to take the opportunity to pay my respects. As soon as I found out you were here, I dispatched one of my apprentices, but of course the bonehead failed his mission. Would you like to hear an offer that would be to our mutual benefit? What do you have to offer? I hope to start serving you in exchange for your protection. You see, my creations are not to everyone's liking. In the lands where I come from, demand for artful blades is low. The heavier and cheaper ones are better for peasants. I had to swallow my pride and do such work merely to survive. I know that serving you will allow me to earn true recognition. I'm offering you a contract. You will provide me with a workplace and all the necessary resources, and I shall fill your arsenal with perfect instruments of death. More, I will craft for you personally an amazing and deadly weapon for which there is no equal. I have long been looking for a warrior worthy of this masterpiece. Sure. XP! He hands you a pen and paper. Thank you. Sign here, please, and here, done. Alright, no one can touch a court blacksmith. I will order my apprentices to pack up my materials and take them to the new workshop, which you will kindly provide me with. As soon as I'm settled, I'll send one of my people to deliver your order. Okay. Free XP. More free XP.
Focus on the goal.
There's a house here. Free treasure in someone's house? No. That is a blacksmith sign. We have like a kingman headquarters here. A castle of some kind. Those are just new cool bird. Upside down pretzel? I guess that's everything. Oh, I didn't expect 1200 XP in here. That's pretty nice.
My destination.
I can't believe I had to be told how to set this up. All the dots that click on the map to build these things are way too small. Couldn't see them. Let's grab this community. Oh, wait. I don't have enough money right now. I need more VP. Let's go back up here. We need to go to the mud bowl for some mushrooms.
May we have a moment of respite?
You're tired? Come on. Tendriculos. Level 14. That's okay. All of you can be tired. It's fine.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
You require my assistance?
It's buff.
How may I help?
Did you get prayer? Yes, we got prayer.
And Lindsay was called forth.
And haste. And Bard Blast and Bless.
Share your troubles.
I wrote it like I saw it.
Alright, everyone, let's go fight the
It
Tendriculos.
would be nice, don't you think?
A clever ploy.
Instead of charging, I want to move to the side so I can shoot lightning bolts through. At least he's easy to hit. Even if we can't trip.
Serves you
Pew.
right.
I forgot that I should be putting up, like, shield. I'm not using a weapon right now. Ooh. Some kind of fire damage reduction or fire resist. Not sure what else we need to do. You can buff Ekundayo, I guess. He has to get through damage reduction, I suppose, so the flat damage will be helpful.
I grant you death.
Or not. Weird. I might have overbuffed for this. We'll want to seek out extra combats then. Uh-oh.
You deserved it.
Cannot hide from me.
Okay, everybody.
Without a doubt.
We must find the other combats while we're hasted. Go, 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 go! Are there other combats? Did I overbuff for this one? There's lots of mushrooms.
There are many
And a dead guy.
roads to success.
For the pack. With some magical treasure. Frost Battle Axe +1. Ooh. That's pretty cool. Haha. I was expecting more here. Alright, I guess we overbuffed. I only had one charge of
See
prayer.
my destination.
Oh, let's go pick up some mushrooms.
You forced my hand.
We did need specific mushrooms, though. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Needed 10. Luckily, I fancy myself an alchemist. We got a frost battle axe, too. That's nice. There's a Borb here as well. Hello, Borb. And that thing. A rabbit? Something like that. Oh, they are labeling
Focus on
them
the
on the map.
goal. I will guide.
Sweet.
Any last wishes?
It specifically has fire resistance. Wow. Okay. I was like, I'll shoot fire at it because it looks like a tree boy. And then that's what it resists. Silly. Okay, now we can go check on the printing press, turn these in, and hopefully finish another quest while we're there. I still have no idea how to advance to the next chapter. I'm guessing I need to level up my barony, which has started off extremely slow. Because I did not know how to expand it.
Would be nice.
Yeah,
Don't
whatever.
You think?
No respite for the people who need to find paths and make kingdoms and stuff. No rest. Not until everyone's fatigued.
Time to search for the spot to rest.
Oh good, I didn't waste my prayer then.
Every time I
Yay,
turn away,
no waste.
I feel your eyes boring a hole in my back. Is there something wrong?
No, it's fine. I just don't understand you, young man. And when Jubilos Narthrople doesn't understand something, he tries to get to the bottom of it. And he succeeds.
Sorry. Had to delete a spammy boy. Do this one putt. I guess we could check some places on the way instead of having to travel to them later. Considering how little there was in the Mud Bowl, I can probably get away with being more exploratory. But then there was like the spooky werewolves that were unkillable and all these other things. But I have leveled up since then, I suppose.
Without a doubt.
Anything spooky here? A ferocious trollhound. Hey, what's up?
Keep your
Welcome to
eyes
the stream. I have very little idea what I'm doing.
What troubles you?
Well, at least in the game.
Quiet. I'm
Just
Never
Okay.
played it, and I'm doing it a blind playthrough.
I'm listening.
Oh my gosh, I gotta put up
Never
major on
stop
it.
learning.
So, any
Happens to the
brilliant
best of us.
ideas?
And the worst. And me. Somewhere in the middle. Probably.
I know mystic theology, arcane bombomancy,
Oh, did you not buff me?
oh,
whatever. I'll put it up.
and many
Come here.
other words.
I'm a dragon sorcerer. I wanted to make my character a giant dragon with the enlarged spell and get really high into sorcerer. That was my goal. And then I figured out after I used beast shape that you couldn't enlarge the wolf even if dog is giant. So right now I can only hope for the best.
Primitive.
Ooh. When I played, I didn't even know dragon was a thing. Oh, you poor soul. How did you even continue? There must be dragon.
Nowhere to run.
Apparently in the second game, they actually also have a story for dragons, which I'm looking forward to. Uh-oh, this is pretty tightly packed. It's definitely my formation's fault. Wait, is Barb Blast still going? I don't think it is.
This is where I step in.
So did wait, huh? How is Amiri attacking from here? Is it the reach?
Tear them apart!
Oh no, it's just displaying incorrectly. Delay and check if Doggo can move. Oh wow. My tight formation backfires.
They go down!
Hmm. I knew I should have moved someone else. Well, let's move after Tristan and my character. You might still have a chance. I honestly couldn't tell you because my game consistently kept crashing via console. How far did you manage to get in it then? I'm curious. Dragon Claws!
No fear!
Oh jeez, 55 damage. Do you need acid or fire now? Dude, the guy had to go all the way around. That is so funny. I forgot who. Oh, you have the fire crossbow. You beat it, but because of the crashes, it took longer than you would have liked. Oh man, I've been playing this game for so many weeks because I'm so slow at it. It's slightly embarrassing. Can dog go? I think I'm all. I can't even comprehend how many hours I've spent so far. You have a torch, right? Yes. Torch pop. Oh, I can't do both. That's fine. Right now I'm not looking up any guides. I'm just letting people in chat tell me stuff. You can go until way at the back. Give them time to run and see if something to shoot. Nah, you're good. You're just absorbing everything all in. Most especially the XP. Ooh. I need to be level 13 to get Dragon Shift.
Serves you right.
There we go. What's all the greens? Oh, that's their regeneration. That's their regeneration. Actually, I can Burning Arc them. That's a lot of Troll Hounds. Lots of XP running my way. It's something I learned from my husbando when playing games to not look up a guide until you've beat them at least once. Doing things wrong can sometimes be more fun than doing them right. And I tend to want to collect everything and beat everything when I do stuff, and then I'll spend forever on it. So it helps me get more playing done at the same time as I get to have more fun. There's more stuff to come back to if you don't know everything after the first playthrough, after all. Okay, we want him to be the last hit, because he only needs to take fire to die, so we'll Burning Arc over here. There we go. Perfect. Oh, Amiri's on the torch. I guess Juba lost. Nah. Well, nah. Amiri can have it. Dog is so powerful. That's crazy. Okay, that's a lot of troll hounds. Are they all just coming out of caves? Torch power attack. I think we should probably swap weapon back. I really like the reach on these. I'm such a guild person. The issue I run into is seeing a build guide to a game that's 7+ years old. So many patches and updates happen. You just don't know if the build is updated or viable enough or not. That's another thing. I'll fall into that kind of thing as well. I also, as a lover of card games, I've always enjoyed making decks of my own instead of looking up lists. So it's also a way of my own creativity and figuring things out before I get something colored in my mind of being good or bad before actually trying it out. So I always like to try everything out too. Are they trying to flank us? Weird.
You deserved it.
It's so weird to me that Lindsay can actually hit things now. Yeah, guides being out of date. It's not like I don't trust anyone else's opinion or think that they can be better than me and have better ideas. But I still like to formulate my own. See how it goes.
I grant you death.
Ooh. I'm cleaning him up like a champ. You both got regen up. Yep. Let's throw in another burning arc. Wonderful. We don't need a cleric blast or anything. Let's just buff dog. So aside you can't enlarge dog.
Bring it.
Come on, almost dead.
Will they ever learn?
I love watching folks like yourself doing things raw because I could never. I get it. I came from playing Fire Emblem back in the day, and my friend who introduced me to Fire Emblem printed out maybe 70 pages of an entire walkthrough, and so I was like, I have to get all of this stuff now, and knowing that I'm missing something will prevent me from stopping myself from redoing it 100,000 times.
Any last wishes?
No, I needed those hits. It's nice. It's nice to hear that it's entertaining. This is not nearly as bad as trying to do old JRPGs blind. Like when I came back to streaming after a long break, I was doing the old Breath of Fire games. And that was rough. Very often I had to be told exactly what to do because I had no idea how to progress the game. But also I did actually find out that you could just you get told to do something that's just clearly super evil. And then I'm just like, nah, I just didn't do the thing I got told to do, and then the game actually just let me do it. It was very cool. So I really do have fun, and it's nice. It's extra nice to see someone else enjoy me going in raw, so to speak, or raw because I'm a dragon. Just put an R at the end. Well, I don't want to charge Doggo out there. I kind of want to bring them in here. So we'll just leave Doggo out here. Oh, man. I like seeing people's emotes, too. I want to see what else is out there. My god, my microphone. You never know when I might run into something of these emotes that I like to see. That I'm like, I need to have one of those. Right now, my microphone just toggles itself on and off randomly all the time. So if I just randomly cut out, it's probably because of that. I thought I had it fixed because it was being good up until now. And then it decided to be sad instead. My computer is old. It's probably my ports. I built it along many years ago. Gotta execute.
This is where I step in.
Oh, man. At least Kundayo can put so many of these down, put them down so fast.
Nowhere to run.
Well, I didn't build it. I bought the parts and I assembled it. That's the correct statement. I wish I could say I just built it from scratch. I did know a little bit about soldering in high school. I did some of that. So, like, I know a little bit about circuitry and stuff, but it's been a long time, so I wouldn't trust my knowledge in any meaningful capacity. But it's apparently, I have files from like 2013 on this computer. So either I copied them from an older computer or my computer's about that old. And ever since my most recent acquisition of my retail job, which was 13 years ago, here we go. We can Burning Hands. I'm tired of waiting. I built it early into my retail job, so it's got some old parts now and nice frayed ports. I don't want to have to swap back to my crappy headset microphone. I used to stream with it, and then I heard my own sound coming out of this and the other one, and it was night and day. Except if you liked day instead of night, like I like night, because I'm cool and edgy, I guess.
Tear them apart!
But yeah, it's so weird. I have two of the same mic because my husband has the same one. We've like swapped both mics. We've swapped mics, cables, computers, and ports, and this only happens to my computer. It's a mystery. A true mystery. I'll never know.
Serves you right.
But hey, at least working retail gives me some important perspectives in life. We keep missing the first shot. That's the most important, and almost all the shots because of concealment. Ah, it hurts.
So it comes to this.
Giant attack. There we go. We barely got any hides for that. That's fine. We're not here for hides. We're here for XP and exploring. Hello, cave.
We'll do it the hard way.
More troll hounds. Did you, when you played this, did you do the active time battle? Oh, there's so many. We're gonna lightning bolt the shit out of this. It's a... How dare you knock over dog? Let's let them act first. Right now, if we let them act and don't kill them, they can't get in melee range. Good thing dog's tanky. And Jubilost might be able to multi-hit as well. So they'll waste their turns. There we go. I put it in the wrong order. We want a Bard Blast.
You deserve it.
And then Jubilost Bomb. I think his bombs don't friendly fire because I took the right perk for it or something. I can't remember. Feat. Terminology.
I get you.
That's right. Get him.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
I can't move. So I guess we're stuck. Charge! You think there's going to be a giant troll hound at the end of this? I kind of suspect that there will be. Everyone in range of bless? Not quite. At least right now, the microphone's not turning off too often. I can still talk. Yes, but it was only my team was taking people down using their weapons. Turn-based was more like chess, where I picked and chose when was needed for me. I definitely have a favoritism for turn-based stuff. That's why, I suppose, the only Final Fantasy I've played is Final Fantasy X. I guess probably because it's turn-based. And it is probably my favorite initiative system of any game. Damn. They're really doing a number on Amiri. We can take that attack opportunity, that's fine. Oops. Well, I didn't expect to get hit, but it doesn't really matter if we get hit either. Okay, Lindsay. Execute.
Any last wishes?
Yes. And we have like a nice line of 4. An alchemy bomb back here. Can't really hit too many though. Really, it doesn't specify that it's fire damage.
Cannot hide from me. If you said explode,
Only because of my team. Oh. Makes sense. I usually think pretty quickly, even if I'm not forced to. It's probably just from playing lots of card games. I grew up on Yu-Gi-Oh! I played so much Yu-Gi-Oh! In my life. I'm not ashamed of it. It wasn't fun. It was fun. The modern balance of it is pretty off, though. Oh, you haven't been tagged with the right damage types yet. Christian's face planted. Oh, anyone who can execute gets the blessing. Was one of the reasons I skipped over playing Pillars of Eternity 1 is because I didn't have a turn-based mode. I eventually played it, though. Again, I totally get it. I skipped over this game initially because it didn't have turn-based. And then my husband and I bought it, but we never played it for that long.
This is where I step in.
Oh boy. No second attack, Lindsay, huh? And then we eventually came back to it much later. But we didn't even get it until it had turn-based. It felt so weird to take a tabletop RPG, and then
Nowhere to run.
not have turn-based. I don't want to use a burning arc. I have the Troll Reaper, so let's adjust. I guess we can't really adjust. Never mind. It doesn't really matter. They're helpless down there right now. I gotta wiggle my ports. Jiggle the ports. I keep thinking of tying it with string or something to hold it nice and tight in. But alas, not today.
I'll try to make this swift.
Paul, good job with the regen.
Serves you right.
At least the fact that there's no loot to distract me means we get this done faster. Oh, let's cleric. We got a cleric blast. Doggo's still missing a lot. I forgot what I've heard about Pillars of Eternity. I bought the second game of Pathfinder when it was on sale, but I haven't looked at it yet. I did not think it would take me so many weeks to finish this game. I don't even. This better be a good cloak. Cloak of Resistance +1. Doesn't everyone already have one? Except Dog. Dog is not a superhero. Cannot wear capes. There need to be more RPGs where I can play as a dragon, though. That's my favorite thing. It's so funny. I've always been super obsessed with dragons, and it took me forever to realize how the pattern of games that I end up playing are that you can be a dragon in them. It's kind of silly. Artificial flower. Is that another entrance to the same cave or a different cave? Lots of raw Trollhound XP in here.
I need to concentrate.
It's the same. Lightning bolt. I told this one streamer that I would get Wrath of the Righteous when it come on sale, and ironically it did like 3 days later. Dang! Yeah, that's pretty good timing.
Here I am. See.
I never mentioned getting Wrath of the Righteous, but I was gonna. I'm enjoying this game, even if I am terrible at doing things fast in it. I tend to hold on to my resources for way too long before using them. And that makes things go a lot slower. I keep forgetting I have to click the fortress down here after playing so much Divinity 2 and Baldur's Gate 3. I'm all about the RPGs and puzzle games, card games, etc. Well. Like, oh, the giblets get me every time. Bard Blast! You haven't noticed, it's tradition for me to say Bard Blast when we do this. It's funny. It'll never stop being funny to me. Oh yeah, we're wielding the Troll Reaper, so we can actually tag with Acid. And we do get the Intimidate on attack as well for not casting. We are actually quite good at melee. We're not like super tanky, but we're not tanky either. It's just, I'm playing on base difficulty, but I have turned enemy crits to normal. Oh man, it's so hard to make those decisions. If to continue or not to continue. Ooh. I obviously will tell you, go play a dragon. Play a dragon sorcerer and do the dragon stuff. Unfortunately, I have watched a YouTube video with some information about the dragons in it. That's how I know it exists, but I don't remember. But if I will not divulge that information in case you do decide to do it. I will not spoil the one thing that I know. Also, making Tristian charge in is always so funny to me. I want to do it more. I mean, Dragon Sorcerer is fun. You can feel scary in melee, and you can also be a scary spellboy that can cast Lightning Bolt. I do actually recommend it. I don't know if the other like versions or subclasses are better
I grant you death.
or worse. But I like this one because it gives you a bunch of stats.
You deserve this.
You've made your choice.
Yay. So there is more loot in here. They are pretty good about hiding random stuff everywhere. Except for these artificial flowers. Oh god. I'm kind of I've made so little progress in like the 8 or 9 weeks I've done like a 5-hour stream of this game. I'm like probably at like 60 hours and I'm not even at the end of Act 2. I should be at the end of Act 2, but I don't know how to advance the plot. Oh. That's fine, it's not that big a deal. Also, I am slightly disappointed you can't be cursed to be a werewolf in this game. Werewolves are cool, and I also, on YouTube, I keep looking for games I can speedrun making a character into a werewolf. Because I'm the only person that does that weird speedrun. And as long as I'm the only one, I have all the world records. So, I gotta keep it up. I did a werewolf speedrun for Morrowind, and for Skyrim, and for Daggerfall, Daggerfall Unity, which I do recommend. Daggerfall Unity is a lot of fun. It's super harsh, old school RPG. I wanted to be a rogue as I was sorcerer and kingmaker, but what's returning me back to being a sorcerer again is that I felt like the rogue via bow didn't have enough skill attacks to justify it being my main. It takes like a super cool kind of person that's not me to play rogue main. I really think I've played rogue one time in all my tabletops as like a main class. It's really weird considering what I normally play in like Souls games and such. At least in Demon Souls, I started out with fast weapons. And then I transitioned to big, chunky boys when I realized how much more fun it was and that they're way better. Chunky swords. I was never good enough. Wait, huh? What? What is this place? Adventurer? How did I get here? I guess, Secluded Lodge. That's what it is. I was like, zoned out. I was talking. I'm not diagnosed, but I've been told I probably have some ADHD or definitely some autism. So, I have superpowers and super weaknesses at the same time. But, it's cool to open locks and stuff. But, like, the tradition for, like, all RPGs ever is that your main character has to be charisma. Because you have to do the talking in a lot of cases. So you normally get forced into, like, paladin or sorcerers type of stuff. Anything that uses charisma. First time here, is it? House rules are simple. Don't trouble the other guests, clean up your own mess, and don't cross me or the sky'll be your roof. Name's Dumra, but don't call me if you need anything. Guests attend to themselves. Oh, let's see your way. What is this place? Can't you see for yourself? A place where people can rest after the hunt, enjoy a tankard or two, and fill their gullet. The nearest tavern is far, you know. What is the main hunter's prey in these parts? Is it trollhounds? On the flatlands, they go for fox and deer, birds in the swamp. There's always a chance of running into something more dangerous, of course. This place is rather secluded for a traveler's inn. This is not an inn. It's my home. I'll hunt for a living, and let other fellow hunters spend the night here if they find themselves too far from a tract. How long have you been living here? Many years now. I know the whole neighborhood, flatlands, and the swamps. That's enough about your lodge. I like to see your wares. I mean, I guess it's a profit. You want to buy some troll hounds hides? It does let me carry more loot. I don't like selling my stuff either. I like keeping my treasures. The games always find ways of punishing me for not doing that. Is that it? I have to go. Alright, I guess. Cool. Oh, there's an upstairs.
It's just not my lucky day.
I need a key. I guess that's if you rent a room. Any shady people in here? Oh. Have you played a game called Solasta? I have not, but you may tell me what it is like if you so wish. I'm guessing
Without a doubt.
all I can say is that because it has soul in it, it has something to do with sun or fire. Woo. Or that it is something like an RPG. I feel like I might have heard of it, but I'm not 100% sure. Alright, we're almost made it. Monster Den. You stopped by the Monster Den? Yeah. It's basically Baldur's Gate 3 without the Baldur's Gate 3 budget. Think it played on 5th edition. Huh. I'm pretty interested. I really like Larian's games. I will definitely say Divinity 2 is one of my favorite games of all time just because the combat is so freaking fun. Baldur's Gate 3 is also very fun because you can throw people, and that's like all you need. Well, for fun anyway. But yeah, that sounds interesting. If it's a... Oh, maybe I have seen like an ad or something for it. Succulent sausage. I hear thunder. No, no, sure. Well done. Good eye. Good ears. Was it in a Mandalore review by any chance? If you are aware of Mandalore gaming. Because that might have been where I saw it. Whoa! Ancient Wyvern! What? The fact that it's ancient seems scary. Check a few videos of it to see if it fits your fancy. Because it's been out for a while and has lots of DLCs and stuff. I probably will. One of the best factors for me to play a game is that I can get it for cheap. Because I work retail, so I don't have money. Why don't we go this way? Like, I play mostly games I already own. I have played lots of like MMO RPGs as well, but most of the time I use in-game currency to pay for my subscriptions, or someone else buys it for me. That's happened a surprisingly high amount of times. For World of Warcraft specifically, I've had multiple people buy the expansion for me. Stupid microphone. Which is crazy to think about. I'm so happy for everyone's generosity through the years. That's why I'm trying to use streaming as an escape from my retail job. I'm at the point in life where I've encountered so many different people, I'm like, check out a video of it before you go by my word. That's totally fair. Do we try to take out this wyvern? I don't like fighting dragons or wyverns, but they hide stuff behind them. I need XP.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
I'll do it, but I won't like it. I do want to save my magic missiles.
One shouldn't brag about a big sword if they can't carry one.
Nothing is spared when it comes to the XP. Yeah, yeah, you get it.
Anything is possible.
We have Good Hope as well.
And Lindsay was called for it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Good Hope. And Bless and Prayer. You could also use Delay Poison. It's a Wyvern. And let's protect from main character taunt.
Keep your wits about you.
Wait, did I already enlarge?
Never stop learning.
Am I not? Am I huge?
What troubles you?
Okay, let's go.
Well,
Time for words has
Amiri wants to do it. I'm blaming Amiri for this. When this goes horribly wrong. Okay, we hit, actually. We only needed a 2 to hit. Hey, can you join my kingdom instead?
Cannot hide from me.
Okay, well, the hit rolls are being surprisingly less than I would have thought. Okay, yeah, I thought it's an ancient wyvern. I thought it would be way more scary, but I guess I'm thinking ancient dragon. But I'm kind of disappointed slightly that it's not more tough. As what my best friend used to refer to me as a dragon otaku, I want them to be the most powerful. So the fact that it's not is sad. Well, that said, it still has still does have a lot of HP,
Nowhere to run.
and I did use a ton of buffs.
so it comes to this.
Let's go. No, I'm sad. I'm gonna have enough parts to necromance an entire wyvern because I'm hoarding them in case there's anything you do with it. Hoarding all the anything remotely associated with dragons. I'm hoarding anything with them really. Wow, is that it? Man, I don't want to kill the wyvern. Now I'm sad. Maybe this rock hole will make me happy. A token of Dryad. Come on. Why isn't it at least one of the set items? It literally just a Dryad, and then there was a magic scale mail. Scale mail +1. What else do we get? A lucky longbow. A +1 composite longbow. Oh, that is actually an upgrade for a Kundayo. That's notable. Oh, ×4 critical damage? Oh, dear. And the luck of the draw. I guess that might be a crit. Okay. That is nifty. That's very nifty. I prepared so many spells for that, and then it was not hard. But that's why it was not hard, I guess. Loot and experience are the driving forces of RPGs. Lol. I just saw my a notification from Streamlabs. I almost crashed my stream because I was fiddling with the headset cable to try to make it behave, and I pressed the power button on my on my computer, but it didn't turn off. So, because OBS prevented it from turning off.
Best, isn't isn't it?
Oh, people are tired. Good. That means I can spend the rest of my spells incredibly recklessly. I love being reckless with my spells. Okay. I think Tiresa, I think we actually already talked to them, now that I think about it. I came back here already and turned in the quest.
Destination.
Hello? Ah. I think I already clicked on this tree as well. Oh. Oh man, we're not even halfway to level 9. I cheesed some battle over here with these. No, dog. You're not a helicopter. Dog, no. There's no recovery for dog. He's become one with the spin. I guess you can't get through here. This must be the map border. No, there's still...
Focus on the goal.
It's like helicopter parents, only it's your dog. And your dog is like twice as big as you. A Great Dane or something. Oh. I guess we have to athletics to get in there. Play the song of good athletics.
May we have a moment of respite?
Child, I'm sorry. Child, I'm sorry.
Oh my gosh.
Free flower
Is always an option.
strength.
Oh right, I forgot to backspace and have anyone do it who's actually good at it.
Confide in me.
That's okay, we have Cleric Blasts and we're gonna rest soon. Perfect. It's like nothing ever happened, except our number is lower on our Cleric Blasts.
Time to get some rest, isn't it?
Shut up, Jubilost. It's not time. It's not time
What's that?
until we have all the loot and XP on the map. Dead guy, but no loot. That was disappointing. Play the song at Don't Suck at Stuff again.
There are many roads to success.
One of my favorite memes from my husband's tabletop adventures that he's told me about was the sneaking song, where you play a song that helps you sneak better, which is very funny. Ooh. A ring of protection +2. Poggies. Not very many of my boys have that yet. Grandiose 23 AC, dang. That's like 24. He needs to not be put down because he's a top damage dealer right now. Why can't Doggo wear like the ring as a little toe ring or something? I'm sure Doggo could wear it.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
It would be nice, yes, Lindsay. It would be nice. But alas, that's not a luxury that we are afforded right now. We must go on. Wait. Cutscene. Oh, this is the printing press. I should never have let her have that printing press. How did you fools manage to lose the horses? We supposed to carry these boxes ourselves? What even are these iron things, and why the hells do we need them? That's them, Lindsay whispers, pointing at the bandits. Caught red-handed. We'll show them what happens. When you take someone else's things without... we'll teach them a lesson. These iron things will get us rich, blockhead. It's an alchemical transmutator. I've seen them in Ustalav. We just assemble it, turn it on, and it turns rocks into gold all on its own. Don't just stand there. Get in the harness. Jubilost opens his mouth, about to say something, but instead just covers his face with his palm and shakes his head sadly. Oh, we have such good intimidate. You sure about this then? Alright, let's see if we can even get this wagon to move. You have 10 heartbeats to disappear. Go. Succeeded. I don't know. Oh, your grace. Gained 45 XP. This shipment belongs to the Baron. What did you get us into, you idiot? Run! And 67 XP. I hope that's more XP. Before go our killing them XP. After inspecting all the boxes in the wagon, Lindsay barely restrains herself from kissing the mechanisms inside. The press! Safe and sound! Just need some assembly, yay! Such infectious enthusiasm, and I think I can already offer you a book or two by the famous Jubilost Nartropple, and a few useful recommendations on organizing book publishing. The second one is free. I can't believe it. My own publishing house. I have so many ideas, so many plans. I don't know where to begin. What do you think I should print first? Print something Ayurvedi banned just to spite him. What would you like to print? I don't know. That's why I asked you. I mean, it's more than just a business decision, right? It's, well, a choice, a first step. It's not like my whole career would depend on one book, but I'll always think back on it. Remember when you finally got your own printing press, Lindsay? What was your first printing again? And I don't want to be ashamed of my answer. In that case, choose something beautiful. Not just something to spite Ayurvedi, but that is funny. It was teacher who showed me the beauty hidden in books. I think the best way to repay that kindness would be to do the same for others. Maybe that's really the main calling of a bard. Free building, printing house ×1, 600 XP. Yay! XP! Free stuff. Let's get to it. I'll send for horses to get this delivery the rest of the way to the capital.
Without a doubt.
May we have a moment of respite?
Soon. I assume everyone else will tire out soon. Then you can have your precious respite. There.
You see that?
Ooh, treasure, treasure, treasure.
Anything is possible.
It's probably a locked treasure.
Anything else?
Potions and random garbage.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
Yeah, we can turn in this shit over here. I mean, mushrooms. Hello. Here are your mushrooms. 300 XP, yay. The old woman smells the mushrooms and takes a small bite. She chews on it slowly for a moment, then grins. A gleam in her eye. Ha! Strong. These will be good, alright? And we get 400 Gs. After her new herbs are tucked away, she seems a bit more pleasant. Even gives a gap-toothed smile. That's a proper greeting. Trading favors. Help me, and I help you. So what did you want to know, Ask. I know the area. Might be able to help you on your way. Or maybe you need some potions. Nothing cheap, but nothing you can't afford. And they do the trick. They do. As far as I've heard, a daughter of a human and a fae used to live here. Her name was Elga Vernix. Are you her? The old Beldamir averts her eyes. Might be me, she sighs, or might not. What's the difference? Who would still remember that name? What happened here? I have no idea. Used to be a village here once, and good folk, well off but not so well off, to put on airs. They were at peace with the Fae, even had festivals celebrated with them, but that was long ago. 6 or 7 dozen years at least. As for what ruined them, I don't know. Gotta guess, though. In the darkest nights, strange sounds come from deep in the woods, crackling and moaning, as if a great tree is twisting its roots, rattling its branches like bones. There's something there, a creature that drove away folk and fae alike. How much for your potions? Oh, she has other stuff as well. Ooh. Always start by highest first. A frost quarterstaff +2. Ooh. Another ring of protection. More natural armor. Scrolls. Weird book. I don't think does anything. I wish that was a bag of holding. I really do. Wait, there's 5 of these here? It would be fun to buy this so Tristian can bonk better, but it's so not worth it. Here, buy this dagger. I don't think I need a +1 scale mail either. Buy my rice. Buy my tater. I guess we can sell the hide armor +1 as well. Don't need that now that we got a better bow. I have no butter things to do with that. Haha. Good morning. Hi, Wyvern. Glad to see you here. What is this? Oh, flower. Where do we get another gloomberry? Probably here. It says Swampwitch's hut. After all. You just woke up and currently eating breakfast. Yummy. Well, I hope it's a yummy breakfast. I always hope for yummy breakfasts. I've saved up a lot of alchemist fires. Yay! Yummy. Free yummies. Well, except for the free. I assume it costs money, unfortunately. Would that food be free for everybody? But alas.
May we have a moment of respite?
Can we pick plants in her garden now? Does she care?
I can see my destination.
Lockpick her treasure chest. Fish on a stick. Okay, we can't go into her house. But we can learn her fish on a stick. I'm unlocking the recipes even if I'm not going to use them. Then I have the choice to use them.
Oh, time to get some rest, isn't it?
Everyone's whining about rest. As if. Wow. Cats of worms. We are on the verge of resting, so there's no need to hold back right now.
I aim true. No strike wasted.
Good hit. Let's wait until they all go and activate our trap card, Lightning Bolt. Oh no, poison. Strength and dex poison. Can you treat affliction yourself? No, failed to do it. As an alchemist, Jubiloss should be very good at it. I don't think Lightning Bolt is just going to solve all of our problems. I would love for it too, though. Swing.
Bring it!
Alright, they are in a line. Oh boy. They are still in a line. Wait, here we go. So much damage. 40 and 40. That's so good.
Good, you dead.
Would be nice, don't you think?
Oh,
Share your
gotta treat affliction.
There are other ways to cast this spell.
Or not.
May we have a moment of respite?
They have little treasures. I hate having to fight the tassel worms.
Focus on the goal.
They're funny little guys.
I'm listening.
Well, we get double restoration in there. Have we been in there already?
Time to get
Not
some
sure.
rest, isn't it?
And Lindsay was called forth.
That's the wrong Bard Blast.
Applause, please.
Let's finish them quick.
Wait, why reduce damage to me? Huh?
Tear them apart!
Okay, well, let's buff up, I guess.
This is where I step in.
Bard Blast! We need Battle Bard Blast instead of other Bard Blast. Wait. I thought that was the shooting.
Cannot hide from me.
We tripped the wisp. How do you trip a wisp? It can fly. Oh, that's amazing.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Dude, we just bit the wisp to death. That's so Chad. That's such a Chad move.
relatives.
Oh my god. Well, that was totally fine, actually. Oh. So big, so silly, so mortal. Wait. You want big?
I'm up for an adventure.
I got big. Yes. Big. Craw.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
The corpse of a beautiful girl lays in the middle of the glade. You can see the black stain of caked blood on her flowing dress. Despite the years that have passed since the girl's death, the body bears no signs of decay. Her pale hands clutching a white lily are folded on her chest peacefully, and a wreath of fresh flowers crowns her head. There is the glint of fine jewelry on her body, a necklace, earrings, and a ring on her finger. As you study the jewelry, you hear hissing voices from every direction. Fey, but despite the number of voices, you cannot see a single one. Get hence! Get hence! Let our night sleep, or you will regret it. So sad and romantic. Whoever she was, someone really loved her. The ring you found at the scythe tree starts to glow softly. As it does, you hear the faint sound of a woman sobbing. But it's strangely removed as if coming from far away. Detect magic. The body bears a strong preservation enchantment that keeps decay at bay. Let's give her her ring. Yay, XP. You put the glowing ring over the girl's chest and hear a sigh of relief. The jeers and threats of the Fae become murmurs, then dissolve into silence. Is that it? Okay, cool. We solved the Swamp Girl puzzle.
Does anyone require my counsel? I need to concentrate.
Oh.
I can see my destination.
That was easy.
Ding. Where? Dude, I love treasure logs. Let's go.
Without a doubt.
Time to get some rest, isn't it?
Wait, no, we're looking for like a gloomberry as another thing. I hope it's a potion of +1 strong forever and ever, or +7. Ooh, ferocious warg. You got this.
Nowhere to run.
Fatal mistake.
Dog battle. Let's go.
Other uses.
Rip Jubal lost. Looks like Jubal lost his turn. Ho 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 ho. We're out of blesses and stuff. Actually, we have a bless. Charge! Big slam. Okay, we do want to execute, but we also will lose the super big first hit. There we go. Haha, I got him. Trip. Yes. That trip literally just got us another like 60 bonus damage.
Will they ever learn? Amateurs!
Serves you right.
No attacks of opportunity. Get him.
So it's come
Bonk.
to this.
They go down!
Something would be nice, don't you think?
Awesome. We did it, boy. But I don't know
Oh, time to get some
how to finish the
rest,
other
isn't it?
quests here.
There are many
Wait, where's my
roads
sparkly
to
treasure down here?
success.
There it is. I don't know how to undeadify that guy. Or what to do here. Spectre. Ooh, a treasure. Ooh, 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 ooh. Wait.
Applause, please.
Okay, I guess we got it. I was gonna say, play the anti-failure song. Well, I guess they're all different versions of an anti-failure song. The skillish one. I really hope we can complete more quests out here. You can talk to the spooky ghost in a bit. Maybe we do want to rest first. I kind of assume we do. I still don't know what to do about Ghoul Man, though. All right, resting time. Oh no, Lindsay didn't get fully cured. Even with the bonus.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
Oh shit, we're attacked by tassel worms. No, I don't want to fight more tassel worms. This dog can charge through the tent.
You deserved it.
I guess this is why it didn't fully restore. Even though it should have.
A fine use of my talent.
No, that makes me sad. It's not even funny. Oh, those cool little dragon guys.
I grant you death.
Man, that DR is so nice. We're in the middle of resting, so I can lightning bolt. Let's try this again. Yay, we're healthy now. We'll talk to the spooky ghost now. Hello, spooky ghost. In front of the ruined temple, you see a ghost, an old man walking the grounds. Noticing you, he smiles and nods. Dorsey said you sold your daughter to the Fae. Is it true? Dorsey, huh? That's the one to listen to. Ha! That rascal would have some tales to tell, no doubt. He was her fiancé, you see. Rich, handsome. He was courting her, and then all of a sudden, she changed her mind about being wed. The old man sighs and gives a faint shrug. One night I went for a walk in the woods and found a new love there. One of the Fae. Naturally drove Dorsey into a rage, screaming the Fae had charmed her away. But think a moment. What man can compare with the beauty of the Fae? Nada left Dorsey of her own free will. Your daughter married one of the Fae? Maybe she did. By the time of the wedding I had passed. Still, a Fae marriage wasn't unheard of here in the village. Fae lived close in the woods. Trysts happened, love bloomed, children were born. Take Elga Verniix, for instance. Her mom conceived her in the forest, her father a satyr of all things. Elga was born with greenish skin and sharp ears. Ah, but so sharp pretty she was. Wish I knew what's happened to her. Why are you a ghost? Which ghost? The old man raises his eyes, surprised, and looks at himself and sighs. Ah, right. Something won't let me rest in peace. Did I anger Erastil? No, that wasn't it. The old man's eyes widen and he snaps his fingers. It makes no sound. Ah, I remember now. It's these lights. They're the reason. They keep creeping out of the well, whispering, hissing, and ruining my sleep. Aye, it's all because of them. Who are you? You want to know about me? Name's Wilbur. Wilbur Colton. I'm the headman of this place. You're not locals, are you? Welcome. He gestures around the ruins, and his smile fades. I'm dead, right? And all the rest as well? I keep forgetting. That's old age for you. Can you tell me what happened here? Happened? Where? The old man looks around puzzled. Ah, the village. Aye, something bad happened here. Problem is, I can't remember a thing. Everything was going along just as it should. I was preparing for my daughter Nida's wedding, and then all went dark. I must have passed on before the village was destroyed. Oops. Okay, bye. There's lights in the well. Where's the well? Spooky well? Well, then. I have to look somewhere else. Wait, was that a... No, it was a looking, not a traversing. Is there a well up near the houses? Or is it down here somewhere? I don't see it. I thought I remembered it being out to the left. Ah, here we go. I'm gonna guess there's a swamp, that they're probably will-o-wisps. Let's do some buffs before we go in.
Something bothering you?
What troubles you?
Especially hitting buffs.
Just letting the ink dry.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
But all the buffs, really. Oh, wait, no more shield.
Destination.
I'm listening.
Adventures call to them.
What's new?
Be on guard.
Right here, my friend.
Okay, let's look now. You suppress a shiver as you approach the well. The air around it is thick with the smell of decay. As you try to identify the source, you suddenly catch whispers and ragged scratching noises emanating beneath the lid of the well. The rotten wooden cover has been crudely hammered shut with heavy iron nails. I feel anguish and crushing despair. Whatever destroyed this village is somehow connected to this well. Detect magic. An aura of death magic hangs about the well. The aura runs strong and deep, emanating from the bottom of the well itself. Will plus 13. Knock on the lid. Failed a will check. The whispers beneath the lid rise to piercing shrieks, each one like a knife twisting into your skull, covering your ears. You recoil from the well. Pry open the lid. As you pry open the lid, it splinters away and a foul stench bursts forth. You feel a vicious, evil presence rushing toward you. It is a wisp. With lightning bolt.
Whatever the rest of you are doing.
Shall survive this
Holy
ordeal.
crud. Well, time to cleric blast. War wisp. Level 11 aberration. Maybe we need to cure serious wounds on our main boy.
Cannot hide from me.
Got him. Oh, that was so much damage. We gotta break up shape somehow. Get the guaranteed hit going. We take 3 shots? No, we should bar blast. And then heal Tristian, because if he goes down, it's very hard otherwise. Lol, Jubilost is dead. Get wrecked, Jubilost.
Bring it!
Retreat is always an option.
Okay, at least I only did 1. Time to bar to cleric blast. Did that heal the wisps? I don't think it did. Oh, Ancient Will-O-Wisp. Level 16.
Nowhere to run.
Yes, hits. Oh, we need lots of hits. I got a prayer so bad. And drink a health potion.
Any last wishes?
Nice, the second attack is at full bab. Very cool.
Tear them apart! Yeah!
That guy's got so much health. Cleric blast! Oh no, haste is over.
I aim true.
Ooh, we did it. Coin with Calistropsia's name. And Wilbur's name. Who the heck are these people? What's wrong with my
Keep your
character?
wits about you.
I'm shaken.
How may I help?
I'm the cleric blast up to healthy again. Okay, pop more wisps out of here, or is it good now? Okay, well, wisps are gone.
Repent!
We're shaking for like an hour.
Focus on the goal.
I've opened the well and scattered the will-o-wisps. You did, and still I can't rest. So it wasn't those lights after all. I must have done something wrong then. Or maybe I had to do something but didn't. Damn it all, if only I could remember. I found some coins in the well. Here, have a look. The ghost studies the coins for several moments, then turns to you, his face grief-stricken. That's what this is all about. That's why I can't rest. Oh, dark things, dark sins. Look at this letter. It is written by the same hand as your name on the coin. After reading the letter, the old man shakes his head, devastated. Oh, Nida, Nida, what have you done? What have I done? Such an old fool. The ghost raises his grief-stricken eyes at you. While I was alive, I was a coward. A coward and a liar. That's how it went. On one hand, I felt Dorsey was a good man, a reliable man, a much better match for my daughter than some dryad. On the other hand, it would bring misfortune on me, on us, the village to refuse the Fae. And my Nida, she truly loved the dryad. What was I left to do? If I gave her to Dorsey, the Fae would seek revenge. If I gave her to the Fae, Dorsey would seek revenge. I used to give advice, but I couldn't heed it myself. I was a fool. The ghost speaks slower, as if hearing his own story for the first time. I lied to Dorsey, saying the Fae threatened me. Then I lied to my daughter, telling her Dorsey had pursued me. Then I waited for the situation to solve itself, and it did. Dorsey grew to hate me, and so did my own daughter. The ghost shakes his head and closes his eyes. Don't blame yourself. You meant to do good. Thank you for your kind words. But who cares what I meant if in the end it led to this? The ghost points at the ruins around him. What do these coins mean? They are a curse. It is a legend in these parts. It was said if you bore hatred in your heart, hatred so fierce it could burn another's soul, all you need do was etch your enemy's name on a coin and cast it into the cursed well. It would be the end of them. The ghost nods. And the end of you as well. Curses carry a heavy price. If you hate another more than you love your own life, well, your life is forfeit already. Whose names are on these coins? Wilbur, that's me. And I thought I had no enemies at all. And here there were two who wanted me gone from this world. These coins, look at them. Their inscription was done by different hands. And the second name, Calistropsia, sounds familiar. Aye, right. That's the Dryad, my daughter's new love. Someone must have hated her so much that he was willing to doom his immortal soul to get rid of her and of me. I guess this Yabo Dorsey was the one who'd curse us. Her, for stealing his bride, and me for letting this happen. Nasty things, nasty sins. But who else could wish me dead? I've got no slightest idea about that. What keeps you from your eternal rest? Here they are. These coins just won't let me go. Those with my name on it. They are the symbols of a curse. I was hated not by one, but by two persons. Their hatred is the rope that ties me to this world and keeps me awake. I don't know if a curse like that can be lifted, but do me a favor. Put the coins on the altar of Erastil. It's nearby in the temple ruins. Maybe my God will take mercy on me. Let me rest at last. Before we do that, we gotta go talk to Dorsey. This guy up here. He mentioned the coins as well. He kind of got pretty bad luck in life. Feel bad for him. Let's go talk to him. I found some coins at the bottom of the well. Here, have a look. The dead man starts to shake, either with silent laughter or with silent sobs. You cannot tell. Yes, there. I see. These. Give me these. Was it you who cursed Wilbur and Calistropsia? Cursed. Cursed. Didn't know. Thought it but a tale. I didn't know it would work. So it was me. I killed that beast from the forest, and my Nida too, and her bastard of a father, the whole village, and me along with it. All my fault. I do not deserve rest. The headman, he's old like me. Take these coins to him. Give him final rest. I'll stay here. Who else has cursed Wilbur beside you? Don't know. Where did you learn to curse people? Nowhere, just a tale. An old one. Everyone knew it. But no, hold on. I recall now. I had a dream. A maiden. She told me to inscribe the names on the coins. Throw them to the well, and justice will be served. I thought her a good omen. Well, he's choosing the other person. So let's go over there. We respect his wishes.
I will guide.
Maybe we can do both. I hope we can do both.
Without a doubt.
You place the coins on the altar. For a moment, nothing happens. Then the coins evaporate silently, steaming away to mist. The ghost watches the coins evaporate to mist, almost in disbelief. At last, you have my gratitude. I feel tired. The ghost blinks, and you notice his silhouette is blurring slightly, evaporating as the coins did, but more slowly. But I must reward you somehow. I've got nothing except for... Wait! Under that boulder, I hid something there years ago. I have no need for it now. For me, it is time to rest. And with that, the ghost dissolves into thin air. Helmet. Oh! Oh! Oh. It's undead destroying. Or heals to living creatures. Okay, that's really good. Here you go. Screw your wisdom hat. You're getting this now. Plus 2d6 on channel positive energy. I love me some cleric blasts. Let's go tell him what happened. He's still marked on the map. How much XP? Oh, we're almost halfway to 9. And 4 more levels till dragon. Ah, it's so far away. And so close. How do I get to the... I still want to figure out how to get to the next chapter. We've destroyed the coins to give final rest to the ghost of Old Man. That's good. Let him rest. And for me, everything is lost, so destroy this body. Alright then.
Clever ploy.
Oh, he has a lot of DR.
I
I guess because he's a zombie. Okay, just crit him for 40. Okay, sure. Now he may rest with his masterwork hand axe. Rest in pieces. And thanks for the 67 XPs. I won't forget it when I have exactly 67 XP. That bumps me up
There are
to the
many
next level.
roads to success.
It is 67 out of however much XP it requires to complete being a dragon. Also, there's like a weird rock circle in the middle of the map that might be accessible with a little unexplored. We'll talk to Tyresia before we leave. Wasn't there supposed to be one more Gloomberry here too?
Focus on the
Or is that for someone else? So that is this place up here. That seems maybe not gettable to. I'll have a look for the traversal checks on the way around. I doth not see any. Rip doth. Doth rip and pepperonis. Oh. You can tell him about Elga Verniix. The satyr plays the reed pipe, and the dryad, laughing, accompanies him by clapping her hands. As they see you, they wave, "Welcome back." Is that so? That's welcome news. Why, oh why didn't she visit? Did she really forget me? Oh, so much time wasted. It is unfortunate her father didn't live to see this day. But he left a letter for her. Where is it? Just a moment. After several moments of rummaging inside of her tree, the dryad brings forth a roll of parchment. Here, please give this to her. Give her this, her father's last words to her. And tell her to visit me. I would love to see her again. Ah, kill the Fae. Just kidding. I'll do the quest first. Well, I'm not going to kill the Fae. I've watched enough. I've lived a long enough time. I've watched Supernatural. I've learned many things. One of them to be, it really doesn't matter who or what you are as long as you're not an asshole. And they seem fine. So they're not going to get killed. Plain and simple. Hey, Beldame. You again? Humph. I'd offer you tea, but I don't have any. How about a cup of deathcap tincture instead? Best thing for health. Tell her about the coins. Ooh. I have learned what happened to the village, slain the monster, and freed a cursed soul. She listens to your tale, nodding her head. So, that's how it all happened. A scary thing it is, this curse and all. It would seem just a tall tale, but here we are. The village is gone. So who's to blame, you think? What do you think? The old woman slowly smiles and shakes her head. Now, more than ever, she reminds you of a fae in the forest. It's not up to me, judging folk. Gods can judge. It's easy for them, for they know everything. The young folks can judge as well. It's even easier for them, for they know nothing, and I just keep it all in my memory. Give her the letter. A dryad named Teresia remembers you and would be glad to see you again. She asked me to give you this letter. Elga opens the letter, runs her eyes over it, and her expression shifts. It could be either a smile or a grimace. So that's how it is. Well, what does it matter now? She gives a rattling sigh. Oh, Teresia. I should visit her someday, yes. Click on the herb thing again. Check your inventory. Okay, still nothing new. Five frost quarterstaffs is crazy. I'm tempted to buy the Ring of Protections, but I really gotta save money for kingdom stuff. What Dizzy Head, Bloomberry. And then there's one other thing I needed for that other quest. Where did they have more black rattle caps? $90 days. Basically. Mudleaf, Gloomberry, and Dizzy. That's okay, so I have Gloomberries. I have Mudleafs. And Dizzy Heads. Oh man, where could the last one be? Maybe out in the swamp? It says Old Witch's Hut. It's gotta be around here somewhere. Use the map cheese to find it. Ooh, ooh, is it in here? This was like the stealth basilisks. Or whatever they were. Oh, man. This is gonna be a bit. I want to get everything out of my quest log, though. That's my best... I don't know what matters and what doesn't. Wait, where's my way out? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There it is.
I can see my destination.
Come on. Wait, this is unexplored. Oh my god. Oh my god. Giant slugs. That's not too bad. Let's get them. Go dog. The Gloomberry might be here. Plus these guys are made of XP. Oh, I forgot to rage. Wouldn't have mattered though.
Cannot hide from me.
Ha! Primitives.
Played Jubilost. Oh, I actually can charge. Whoa, 68! Whoa! Jeez. Let's protect ourselves against a main character taunt. Forgot to rage again. Dang it. Well, let's finish you off.
Nowhere to run. Will they ever learn?
32. Oh boy. I think Doggy is Super Tanko.
This is where I stand.
A lightning bolt. Oh, 72. Oh, that's wonderful. Now get him, dog. I guess we'll do a blessing again.
Truth.
Right in the face.
Fine use of my talents.
Please. Please be a Gloomberry. Yes. We finally did it. I've been holding on to these for a while. And then there's a loot. Shard of Nice Bracers. Oh my god, I thought it said you found all of them. I've been thinking I'm probably never going to find all of them without a guide.
Does anyone
And I'm
require my counsel?
only using what people tell me. There's no way I'm going to find them all. There's too many. I do like exploring, but I'm not too good at remembering the places I've forgotten. Well, therefore, the likelihood is low at best. Here are your herbs. 3 bundles of each. The old woman claps her hands and grins, revealing a row of broken, uneven teeth. There's a good boy. They had to take a lot of time to find him, eh? Yes. Give them here. I'll put them to good use. And that's it. Okay, well. That's another quest done forever and ever. One companion quest. 1 tenebrous depths. Maybe that's what I need to do to advance the plot. Or maybe I need to do companion quests. I have no idea! Kingdom. Ooh. Maybe I just need to build up my kingdom a bit. But getting all this adventuring done instead of just sitting around doing nothing does feel like a better use of time when we're limited. I guess we could explore some more. Free XP on the road. It's traveling XP. I just gotta combat fast.
Now is the beginning of the hunt.
Oh, it's a lot of kobolds. Let's wait until after we get to Lightning Bolt. Think. Oh man. Oh, this is gonna be. It's gonna be poggies. One of them survived. Just the archer.
I grant you death.
I don't want to fight kobolds. Kobolds are friend, not fighting boys. But alas, not in Pathfinder Kingmaker, allegedly. Oh, hold on. Baneful Bog. Okay, I don't really want to explore wildly right now. I want to focus on doing my quests. Let's go back to Coolberg. Or, wait, we had another town somewhere. But where was it? Oh, is that a crossing? Oh, whoa, oh. Okay, this map is huge. Man, maybe I do have to explore. But I haven't even done the Tenebrous Depths. New stomping ground village. I've never been here. I guess we'll stop by Coolberg on the way. We can rest off Jubilost's near death. Restov is death. But it's not Restov, that's somewhere else.
May we have a moment of respite?
Are you kidding me, Pipsqueak? Just so you know, I'm 10 times smarter than you.
10 times? Oh, so you can count to 10. Oh, that's an amazing discovery. You really are smarter than you seem.
Wow. Jubilost. Jesus. I'm very pleasantly surprised at the amount of banter that is unique that I haven't heard already. But I guess I haven't had Jubilost in the party. It took me... I literally just got him, like, last time. Let's continue to Coolberg, and then we'll go to New Stomping Ground. I got a bunch of quests by going to the other one. So hopefully we can get a bunch more. I think I'm supposed to be... I'll probably have to build up the kingdom, I'm guessing, to advance to the next chapter. Ready? Pew pew.
Cannot hide from me.
I shall end this suffering.
Oh, that was it? No more shots? Huh? Why'd you stop, dog? Okay, I guess we're just not charging then.
Nowhere to run.
Oh, it was a free attack. That would be why. uh... Main character taunt.
A clever ploy.
Serves you right.
Crit and not kill is so sad. Get him, Tristian.
Forced my hand.
1 damage. Oh.
No fear!
What? Oh, jeez. Oh, gee. Man. That's never not fun. Wait, why it's your turn again? Weird.
I aim true.
Cool, there we go. Onward. We have claimed their XP. Except for those. Those free, probably not worth the time type of loot. Continue. No. I'm going back to Coolberg. More XP.
I will guide.
But who this time? Kobolds again, huh?
I need to concentrate.
Down better ones.
You deserved it.
Go, dog.
Primitives. Ah, that's more like it.
That was fast. Alright, out of here. Sweet.
See my destination.
Thanks for the free XP. Okay, what's our exclamation points? Oh no, we had those when I left. It's probably nothing new. And it's Kingdom Affairs. I hope there's new stuff. Testimony of loyalty. We already have so much loyalty. It's rank 3. Rip Temple. Yay! Military +3. They built the road. I guess a lot of time has passed. We can build our capital into a town. Oh no, we're not ready yet. Wait, so what is... Oh, you just finished. Okay, let's see the other available anything. Cost 50 BP. Wait, how did we get up to 132? Okay, sure, good. Curses. These are such long-term ones every time. Wait, Tristian's busy. Oh no, I assigned everyone. Oh boy. Where? Okay, what's everyone doing? Why don't these go away? I prefer it to be Wait, can Amiri actually help with the... No, it has to be Octavia. Did I save far one in here? I intended to get this done immediately. Crud. Let's load the game real quick. I feel like this might be important. To the past a lot of time. Oh, yay. You can now upgrade settlements in your barony. Every 3 villages acquired in your domain will enable you to upgrade one of them to the town level, provided that 6 or more slots are occupied in that village. The first upgrade must take place in the capital. Complete the relevant project on the project tab to start an upgrade. Once the upgrade is complete, the number of slots in the settlement will increase to 20, and the list of buildings will expand. 3 or more towns in your barony and at least 16 occupied building slots in the capital enable you to upgrade the capital to city. Cool. I guess those are all the ones that can be upgraded. But, okay. Projects. Yes. Seven days. This is why I pick up all the garbage. Wait, did that not work? Yay! Okay, we have 1 week to kill. Do we get a free printing press somewhere? Okay, not yet. Okay, time to sleep off the near death. Turn in some stuff. Then we're gonna go up to new stomping grounds. Come on. Give me some free stuff up there. "19 hours to get to the new stomping ground village." Free XP. Keep delivering me free XP forever. Actually, I do need to get other stuff done. So just maybe sometimes is fine.
That is a
Goblins.
turn.
I grant you death.
Okay, sure. Give me your trash. Yay, printing press for Lindsay. All it cost was making everyone hate me. Come on. I sure hope ranking up my capital is what opens up new stuff in the story. Guard. No names. At least the trader has food and stuff. Why are the guards marked in blue?
Without a doubt.
I just recalled me changing Valerie's build because I was like, how cool would it be to have 3 pet animals in my crew? Did you have three big doggos? Did you have multi-class ranger for more dogs?
I can see.
That is based, if so. Totally based. Oh, generic priest. I guess there's no quests here.
Focus on the goal.
The dogs are incredibly powerful. They almost feel like a character in themselves. But then they also come free with the ranger, who's also one of our best characters. Oh, this is smaller than the last one. Disappointing. Jaguar, wolf, and boar. Ooh. I haven't seen the jaguar or the boar. I've seen very little so far. Yeah, let's go to the Tenebrous Depths. It's time.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
We cannot rest
I'm hungry.
until
Let me
everyone's
stop.
tired.
I heard that somewhere in other lands there live kobolds with golden scales.
You know, just because you heard it in a song, you can't trust all the bards, Ekin. Some of us get carried away and just say whatever sounds good. But
Jaguar
of course,
was from my
I myself
build, boar
always
was from
mind
me
what I
changing
read.
Valerie's. So, I'm starting to feel like I'm probably the only person that hasn't multi-classed ever. Hopelessly spoiled. And if camouflage failed, we might get attacked. Just a little. Okay, no. I've never done any multi-classing in any of these. We can't claim that yet. Tenebrous Depths, yay! What could be in the Tenebrous Depths? I want a dragon. I want to be a dragon who summons dragons and is also a dragon. And does dragon things. Dude! Dragon! It's a dragon! Hi, dragon! I want to shapeshift into a dragon too. Zellerin. What a cool guy. The silver dragon stares at you for a long time, unblinking. Maybe it's just a trick of the light, but you think you see a heavy mercury teardrop roll from its pearly eye. You have answered my call, protector of Galarian. I will have you know, no one has ever returned from these caves alive. Many valiant heroes before you have sacrificed their lives to bring victory one step closer. I have not forgotten their feats, nor will I forget yours. Who are you? Tell me about yourself. What do you want to know? I will hide nothing from you. Is it just me, or are you really sad? So many heroes passed here. It's a Durg! See? They're real! That's gonna be me. That's gonna be me. Except I'm gonna be blue. But still. And I don't know if that counts as large or huge, or I still don't know if we're going to actually enlarge when we cast enlarge on ourselves. Can we cast enlarge on him? We'll try after this. Big Dirk. It's good that they're rare, but also I want to see more of them. It's the eternal problems of dragons, is that if they're too common, they get less cool. But if there's not enough, I'll get sad. You just can't win. So many heroes passed here, the noblest souls of Golarion, selfless protectors of their homeland, ready to sacrifice their lives to save it from the spawn of the beast. I remember each and every one, striding fearlessly down into the darkness. Almost none of them have returned, and it's all my fault. The dragon lowers his huge head. True repentance can be heard in his thunderous voice. I made a mistake, and they paid dearly for it. You see, I never understood the true nature of the monster. For many years, I and the heroes who answered my call would wander these dungeons, thinking that the monster larva was the greatest threat. It was only when I found the egg and touched the shell that I realized the spawn had turned the entire dungeon into its nest. Madness, mortal. Darkness and madness are the monster's sword and shield, its food and the material that its shell is made of. The heroes I summoned here descended into madness. They lost their minds, and the spawn of the beast fed upon their insanity. Somehow I avoided the same fate. They went down into the darkness, driven by the noblest of intentions, and were rewarded only with eternal torment. Who are you? My name is Zellerin. I am a loyal servant of Apsu. The Waybringer is one of the oldest and mightiest creatures in existence. According to draconic lore, he and his mate Tiamat spawned the dragon gods, who created the whole world. Yay! I didn't know there were dragons. That's so poggies. Apsu is the patron deity of all good and metallic dragons. He remains a father figure to almost all dragons, whom he loves as his children. Oh my god. He is number... Yeah, my god. Yes, my god. Worthy of worship, the dragon god. He is numbered among the divine creatures who fought in the battle to defend all of creation against Ravagug. Unsurprisingly, most of Apsu's worshippers are metallic dragons. Few non-dragons take up his cause, although honorable humanoids with an interest in draconic lore have taken up his faith from time to time. Oh, it just makes me smile. I love it. They typically wear a gold dragon's foot brooch, or have other custom-made equipment in the shape of a dragon's foot. Golarion lacks much of a centralized church of Apsu. The largest congregation of humanoid Apsu worshippers on Golarion is known as the Platinum Band, which maintains relatively small centers of worship in Opara and Absalom. Well, that's the shrine I want to build in my capital. Who's that? Cast a pearly skyward glance. Oh, Apsu. He is more ancient than all the gods whose names you know. He is the maker of all, who stands at the origin of the multiverse. Few mortals remember him, but we metallic dragons still praise him in our prayers. What are you doing here? I am guarding the spawn of Ravagug that sleeps in the caves beneath us. I summon heroes to help me defeat it. It is a long and joyless vigil, but I believe that it will one day be over. Perhaps you yourself are the hero who will finally achieve this long-awaited victory. Yes! I want to make you happy, dragon. Ah! I must make dragon happy. Thank you for your answers. The truth is least I can give you for your feat. What feat do you expect of me? An egg laid by the abominable Ravagug has cursed this dungeon for thousands of years. The larva of the beast will destroy half of the river kingdoms if it hatches. The shell that surrounds it is a labyrinth of darkness and madness, inhabited by thousands of its former victims. Hundreds of heroes perished as they sought a way through it, but I know where the egg is, now, and the path to it is almost clear. Almost. What blocks the way to the monster? Oh, that is the saddest and scariest part. The spawn of the beast feeds on nightmares, and its very shell is made of madness. The caves are filled with insanity. It has flooded them with an ocean of darkness, which distorts the very nature of the multiverse. Heroes who approach grow mad or perish in great suffering. This gives the egg its strength. The monster feeds on their terror and pain. Neither alive nor dead, but tormented eternally by their worst nightmares, these brave heroes still wander the labyrinth, find and destroy 4 of their strongest, and the power of the beast's madness will weaken. Then I'll be able to crack open the shell. We must destroy the monster before it hatches and grows strong. I shall serve you, O great dragon, for Apsu, and for all the cool dragons of the universe. The fallen priestess, the weary traveler that draws close to the end of the path. The wicked chanter, the captor and his horrifying slave. Deliver them into peace, and the path to the enemy will be opened. Why don't you kill these 4 yourself? Ah, we'll do it. That's fine. Tell me about the fallen priestess. Her name is Chiyoko Sakasama. She led a party of adventurers here, noblest heroes and truest friends. Together they defeated many foes, but they never faced anything like this. Chiyoko once served Lamashtu. Then this brave and wise woman recognized how disgusting her patron was, and gathered the strength to leave her service, finding shelter in the hands of Desna. Alas, Lamashtu is called the Mistress of Insanity for a reason. The labyrinth tricked Chiyoko's mind and stole her from Desna's protections. When next her reason failed, she returned to Lamashtu and sacrificed her friends to her cruel mistress one by one. Ever since, she has lurked in the depths, seeking new gifts for her mistress. Alas, the last embers of good in her soul have long faded. She has become a monster. The beast has consumed her utterly. Tell me about the weary traveler. He was a gnome named Balzes. Okay, I'll kill the Balzes. He was quite a famous traveler, a pathfinder on 3 continents, but bleaching gives no quarter to his people. Bleaching. Oh, it's physical decolorization and aging of a gnome. Okay, cool. Then came a day he grew tired of new roads. When he heard my call, he came, knowing it would be his final adventure. He did not anticipate victory, but hoped for at least an honorable death. Alas, the darkness reached out to him from the abominable spawn of the beast and refused him even that. An aura of madness filled the gnome with illusions of grandeur, and transported his mind into the marvelous Fey world, where he sits, a godlike ruler. He has become a frightening, dangerous, and pathetic creature of his former self. Caricature. A king without a kingdom, the god of a rotten soul. Immersed in sweet dreams, he wanders the halls, barking orders at wandering monsters, a sad sight to behold. His death will bring him not only peace, but also restore the dignity he's lost. Tell me about the captor. The captor is the greatest wizard I ever managed to talk into visiting this gloomy place. I had high hopes for him, so I turned a blind eye to the darkness in his soul. I expect he was already insane before he even came here. Nothing else could explain his indifference towards suffering, but he was strong and confident and managed to get quite close to the spawn, very close before he met his end. Be warned that the captor does not appear alone. He is always accompanied by a disgusting beast that he summoned from beyond the world. These two are firmly bound in death and can revive each other, so they must both be killed at once. Lightning bolt! Tell me about the Wicked Chanter. She is the dungeon's greatest mystery. In the long history of my vigil here, she has but recently appeared. Heroes who set off into the depths began to encounter something quite strange. A woman in rags who wanders the darkness, accompanied by a horde of monsters. She is known to announce her arrival in song. She sings as she hunts, and she sings as she kills. The monsters of the dark serve her loyally and faithfully, protecting her to their dying breath. I know not who the chanter is. Many brave heroines have disappeared into the dungeon, but none have possessed such control over monsters. And I only know that the chanter is more insane than the 3 of the other nightmares of the dungeon combined, and the terror she carries with her knows no mercy. She must be defeated. I see. I need supplies. The feat I ask of you is most dangerous, almost certainly suicidal. If you agree, I want you to understand what you're getting into. Of course, but forgive me, my treasures are not endless, and I cannot provide you with free supplies. If you require the aid of a priest, select a scroll and I will read it for you, but be careful. Down in the labyrinth, you're on your own. Do not go into the depths without a servant to the higher forces in your party. Okay. We got quests to go kill stuff. 4 dragons. The dragon demands it, and it shall be done. If anyone can give... Ooh. Mithril full... If anyone can give me more dragon power, it's a dragon. Whoa, there's a dragon here. Silver dragons are friendly, aren't they? Whoa! There's a dragon here. Colin D. Happy face. Oh yeah, I never looked at the Frost Battle Axe. One-handed. Have sparkly gems for your dragon horde. Yay! Oh yes, we're gonna try to enlarge the Durg. I hope we can. Descending order. A scale mail +3. Whoa. A shock light pick. Long spear +2. Bracers of armor +2. Ooh. And a wand of fireballs. Not even that expensive. Okay, let's try to enlarge the Dirk. Hey, Dirk. I don't think they're gonna let me.
Is the key to victory.
No, we can't. Bit fun.
Later.
We better be able to use it on ourselves when we can turn into a dragon too. Look at all this. Look at all this cool stuff. Very sad. Yeah, I feel the same. I'm channeling the D face as well. Honest guy. Hello, honest guy. What's up? Do you sell me treasure that'll help me out here? I don't know what I'm gonna need for this at all, except priest stuff. A tall, bulky fellow with a shaved head studies you closely. He looks a lot like Patches, with big shield and bald head. Paying special attention to your equipment. He grins. Hello, my friend. Do you want to look at your finest? I have the best wares and the fairest prices. And who are you? I am an honest guy. The lad strikes his chest proudly with his fist. I stand here honestly welcoming heroes and seeing them off to their feats of glory. I honestly collect the gear from their breathless corpses, and I honestly sell it to the next heroes. Does Zellerin allow your pillaging? What could he have a problem with? I'm betraying no one. I attack no one. I just pick up things that belong to no one and find them new owners. Perfectly honest, isn't it? And besides, that scaly worm would be so bored without me. He never has anyone to talk to. You freely and calmly admit that you pillage corpses. Sure. Wait. Oh, I was gonna say, does he literally have nothing after all of that? Okay, let's look at the most expensive first. Frost Light Hammer. Oh, Light Hammer is a type of hammer. Adamantine chain shirt. It's light armor. Lots of spell failure on it. Add armor +2. 8 max dex. That's pretty good. Cloak of resistance +2. Ooh. Well, I don't know how poorly I am ready for this. But we're going to try anyway. We have been asked by a dragon. The most noblest of callings. Do you think he'll give us a hug when we win? Let's get some camping supplies and rations. Surely he sells some. No. I don't see any. What did I bring? 21. Okay, the braces of armor +2 are probably worth it. Oh, it doesn't stack with mage armor. Right. Alright, let's get to work then. I don't know what level I'm expected to be at for this. I hope I'm good enough for this. We shall find out. We have a cleric. I have a huge amount of potions and scrolls. It appears to have been a powerful artifact, but its magic has long since dissipated.
I can see my destination.
I wonder if I wonder if the dragon is gay, just like the Lizard King was allegedly. He doesn't seem very gay. He seems very sad. Haha. Old definitions. This place is full of purple goop. It's spooky.
Without a doubt.
Maybe. We can hope. Oh, a door. I have literally no idea what to expect in here. Where, rat?
Depend on me. Keep your eyes open. Cannot hide from me.
Diseased creature.
We'll do it the hard way.
Uh-oh, damage reduction.
Serves you right.
Oh no, swarms. I hate swarms. Oh well, we are a wizard. We should spread out in that case. I see 3 swarms, but only 2 on the initiative. Wait, did alchemist bombs destroy swarms? I hope so. Does lightning bolt destroy swarms? I haven't got to play with swarms for a long time. Immunities, critical hits, precision damage spells with a target. Halves physical damage from slashing and piercing weapons. Oh, we do have some fireballs. I feel like lightning bolt should work.
Nowhere to run.
Oh, that's actually not that bad. We just kind of killed it. Sweet. We can get a quad lightning bolt in there. That is amazing.
You deserved it.
We don't want to walk in the way of these. Or get in the way of lightning bolt. Or walk through them. No, dude, it just exploded rats everywhere. That was pretty funny. Wow, I'm kind of amazed that we can just kind of do this. Having an alchemist sure does help here. Jeez. I don't feel like lightning bolting anymore.
No fear.
You just one-shot that rat swarm. Not quite in the range to bless everyone.
So, tired.
This is so much less rough than the last time I'm fighting swarms. Okay, we didn't really use anything but one bomb. Very nice. Maybe I'm overleveled for this.
There are many roads to success.
Earthbreaker. Whoa. What's an Earthbreaker? Hi, dog. It's just a martial weapon. Why is it 17 to 27 damage when equipped? Oh. That's including the strength. Wait, don't I have a better weapon than the Troll Reaper? 20 to 30, but it also gives us freedom of movement. Alas, we don't have shield proficiency. And that was a more powerful two-hander that we had access to. The Crusher. It's a +2 large great club. $19. Attack +9. Oh, +12. Yeah, we don't want to. We're not going to use that. +3. That's so much better hit chance. I wish we could offhand something.
There's something unusual.
Oh, traps are XP.
And Lindsay was called forth. Anything else?
I can't believe I'm doing a dungeon for the first time. Is there like a door here? I guess not. It does look like there's supposed to be a door there. I've not found a way to rotate the camera.
What's that?
An illusion? Spooky. Oh, look, a treasure chest in the middle of the room, unguarded. I'm sure there's nothing wrong with it. Let us open the clearly trapped treasure chest. Okay. Really? Seriously, there's no trap. What about this one? Dude, a hat! Gutsy Brawler. That sounds like it interacts with unarmed stuff. Where are you? This helmet grants its wearer immunity to fear and DR1 magic. What? Is that better than +4 charisma? I don't know. Let's put it on you, because you're not wearing a hat. And it'll stack with other DR, I hope. There's just like freaking free treasure here. There's just like a few swarms. And then there's just treasure everywhere. Oh, I thought the end of my Bard Blast cloud was like a spooky ghost coming at me from the dark. But where do I go? I don't see anywhere else to go. Is there another door? Are you a door? Do I need see invisibility? I did pick it on somebody. I know someone in my chat mentioned at some point that I would need to see invisibility. But so far I have not found the need for it. I do have pretty high perception on Lindsay. I already opened that. Oh, here we go. A door.
I will
Oops.
guide.
I believe I found
Alpha
something.
wolf. In a trap.
I'm open to your orders. I'm glad you did.
Diseased.
Strike wasted.
Okay. Let's let whatever's in the darkness come at us. Is there nothing here? Or is it just invisible? I'll have Dog go out into the darkness. Dog is the most tanky. There we go. Oh good, we saved the fort.
Repent.
Oops. Werewolf. It's a spooky werewolf. It's kind of cool that they use swords still. Madness is like such a good flavor for werewolfies down here. Do I want a potion syndrome? All my supplies. Level 2 werewolf. Well, that's not even scary. Let's just attack them.
Your choice.
Good morning, oh noble Dragon King Eidolon. Hey British. I love the greetings. They make me very happy. Make me smile. I finally found myself in the tenebrous depths, helping a dragon out. Help a dragon out. Ooh.
Cannot hide from me.
Hope you're well. I hope everyone is well. Except for people that are straight up evil. Then I hope you are not well. The poor werewolf got exploded. Why? They did such a good job with the giblets in this game. Man. We can't get a werewolf skin. That's the point. If they make you smile or laugh, even, then they've done their job.
Applause, please.
I thought I was the job. I thought I was the job of making people smile and laugh. But I always feel like people in my chat do it better, which is great. That just means I have good people in my chat.
Without a doubt.
Okay. I'm gonna try to check every room before I move on,
I'm positive.
because then we
I
might
found
find
something.
treasure. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoop. This looks... Oh, it's a Tongi. Shock Tongi +1. Why do they even bother giving you exotic weapons?
My destination.
Who can ever wield them? Like, the first time I played Pathfinder, I was like, I want to wear a katana because I'm cool. I want 2 katanas, and I dual-wielded katanas, and I was a Dragonborn. Half-dragon. That was my first character for tabletop RPGs. I think I was like 14. Half-dragon. Double katanas. And one of them was the first... The DM gave me a katana with cold damage. I think it was cold iron. Maybe. I don't actually remember. It was a long, long time ago. But that's how edgy I was. 2 katanas. And I was like, oh my god, I love dragons. I want to do all the things for the dragons. And then I haven't changed at all since then. Except I don't always get allowed to play as a dragon. Wait. I keep thinking that's like the spooky stuff out in the shadows is places I can go. But I don't know that yet. Also, I should have mage armor on. It's a long buff. It's literally 7 hours, so... I also should have mirror image. As for how I'm doing, given the circumstances, I'm fine. Still recovering from the surgery. I hope it's not too long a road of recovery. Or at least that you have an excuse to chill and not have to go do lame
You
things.
see that?
Okay, I see that. I see a lot of alpha wolves. And dire wolves. Level 5. Level 7.
Right here, my friend.
Be on guard.
Let's go. Pew
Nowhere
pew.
to run. Let's finish them quick.
Did we just miss? That one. I guess we can't. Oh, that doesn't look like it's going over the trap. Yay, we tripped the dire wolf. We knocked him over.
Any last wishes?
You want to get rid of the one that's most likely to be able to hit us. Well, it is a bit lengthy, but mostly without pain, so that's a plus. Yay! No pain. Pain is forbidden. Yay! Wyvern's always being nice up in here.
Clever ploy.
I think I could spare a burning arc. Oh, wait, can I? I could charge, but it's right through the trap, so mayhaps not. Let's see what Amiri can do before I decide what we do. Amiri also will have to go straight through. Sure, we'll do a burning arc. Often, oh, actually, I'm not close enough. I guess I'll just get up closer then. Nice. I think we can threaten this dire wolf as well. Think. Yes. Missed. Just don't want to be attacked when we shoot the wolfies.
This is where I step in.
He's gonna be the dire wolf, but the dead part of dire. Just the die. Wait, why do we not have Shield of Faith? Could we use it on something?
Ha! Primitives. Amateurs.
Oh, that's so low damage compared to shooting with a Kundayo, who's just like tactical nuke incoming. It's me, a Kundayo. I do tactical nukes now.
I aim true.
Another nat 1 against the same guy. To be fair, that's like the only times he ever misses. Cool.
Applause, please.
I think I might be more level than I need to be here. Either that or we actually haven't gotten to the challenging part yet.
Bring it!
Focus on the goal.
As I'm potion syndroming all my resources, and we're doing great. I don't mean to jinx it, but we're doing awesome. To be fair, we're doing it for a dragon, so I have a +5 on my morale checks. because dragons are involved. That's how it works. 3 wooden plates. If this is Skyrim, we could use those to get through the walls. But this ain't Skyrim. Todd Howard has not blessed this run. Todd Howard. Lower religion, 23 DC. This is interesting. Wait. No. I left Bard Blast on the entire time. And now it's gone. I was wondering why I kept checking. Oh, she just got it. What just happened? Oh. A sacred bonus to your armor class. 25, 27, 19, 26, 28 dog. Super dog. Wait, Filth Fever. What? Where did this come from? Cure is 2 consecutive saves. Fortitude, DC 12. Oh, wait, really? Okay, we have a plus 14 to the save. So, oh no, dog is sick. And then dog is cue internet meme of muscle dog. It's like disease. I have plus 14 for disease. I will save consecutively unless I nat 1. Handful of gems. How is a handful of gems worth 4 gold? That seems like a ripoff. Okay. Oh, there's a door here. Want to be listening to like Iron Maiden right now? I would accept both the evil that men do and the number of the beast right now as music to be playing. Alas, copyright prevents me from doing such things. Werewolf. It's so sad you can't become a werewolf in this game. At least I can be a dragon, so I don't need werewolfing. But it's still cool.
The forest makes care for everyone. Today it shelters and feeds you. Tomorrow it feeds someone else.
Let's do a DR. $10 minutes per level. Sure, we can probably have that up for the rest of the dungeon. There's an alchemical bonus, so it's stacks with other things. Wait, we're not lords right now. What are we doing? Oops, I forgot to do something. It's fine. I could have cast a cantrip, but it's alright. Wait, no, the cantrip would not do anything. Never mind. And let him come to us. Ooh, more werewolves. It's a pack of sneaky werewolves. They're going to ambush us. Get him, dog. Actually, we can threaten 2 at the same time if we charge in here. We're also threatened by 2 at the same time. Ah! We tripped the werewolf. Whoa! Think. Got him. Wait, were-rat just casted shield. It's a magic rat. What the heck? You are pre-wounded, so let's get you.
I grant you death. Innocent exposed.
Nice crit. Alright, let's get him. Dude, dude, we one-shot him. Poor guy. That was through his 10 DR. Woo! Another werewolf comes stalking out of the shadows. Another werewolf. There's so many down here. And they're only level 2 fighters. We probably could have came here way earlier. I wonder if this is... I really am wondering if this is main quest stuff. Because I'm not putting it as high as I expected. Trip. Displacement. We have a pretty good bonus to hit people in close because of not being reduced by anything. So we'll shoot in the close by, boy. And then do it again.
Cannot hide from me.
Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. Wait, is that a blessing long? Do I keep clicking blessing long? I should know better by now. But still don't want to give them a free opportunity attack. We've rolled a lot of 2s lately. They're likely to come after Jubilost. So he's gonna... Oh, that was a long blessing. I gotta move them further apart so I stop clicking them when I mean to do the other. They do have 2 attacks at level 1, so that is kind of scary. Every time I don't rage is when I miss.
What's that?
A trap.
Any last wishes?
Oh, let's finish you off.
Aw.
24 damage to dog. How could you? You shall pay. Actually, we do need to kill the close by one.
A clever ploy.
Nowhere to run.
Uh-oh. A DR really does help them against us specifically. We lost a mirror image. Dang. I liked my mirror image. Is a spitting reflection of me. And also, let's switch these around. There we go. I won't misclick the blessing because there's a blue divide between them. Wait, what's this buff? Oh, burning. Permanent. Oh, it's a bite attack. That's their second attack. I didn't even look at the log. So that just makes sense. It's a werewolf. By the way, Eidolon Dragon. Oh, thanks. Going to the restroom takes up to an hour at the moment, but it could have well been way worse. Oh, yeah. Ugh. Where the heck are you with your party right now? Right now we're in the Tenebrith's depths. I did poke my head at it the first time, so I did actually know there was a dragon here, but even with that, I still got excited. I just went in. Oh, wow. Tenebrith's Depths 1. I'm conserving resources very well so far. So hopefully I have enough rations. I don't know really anything about the Tenebrous Depths. I like went into one room before, and that's it. I can threaten you. Ah, the DLC content? Oh, this is DLC? I guess that's not surprising. It's no wonder I feel like I found some good stuff so far.
Primitives.
True.
I guess that explains why it pops up early and feels like a bigger deal than it should. Oh wait, no, I don't want to go in like that. Oh, he's level 8. What, do you think it'd be better to save it than use it? Is what I'm wondering. Like do the DLC or not? I'm really just flailing around trying to find places where how to advance it. The story, that is. And I had no idea it was a DLC.
Will they ever learn?
Good, you dead.
Oh, Lord. Oh, he has shield, so I can't magic missile him. No, why? Why? We're not big, so we don't have enough range. Oh, no.
Bring it!
You deserved it.
We finally tripped him. When is dog gonna stop being burning? He also got exploded that
A
time.
fine use of my talents.
Cannot hide from me.
Jeez. Okay, dog needs some major healing.
Here I am. See?
Rusty.
And I don't think you have to worry about that much about rations or something. Every few levels there's a portal back out and you can rest and eat at the table that's overseen by the dragon and sell unwanted loot there as well. It is a nice place to farm a bit. Ah, cool. And I might come back later then, if that's the case. I said I'm very much trying to advance the plot right now. And this place is very interesting and I want to do dragon stuff.
Applause, please.
Interview with Weary Traveler. And the Amulet of Natural Armor? Yay. I actually think everyone has one now. They certainly do have nice loot in
So
here.
it comes to this.
You forced my hand.
Okay, so this isn't something that is plot speed required ahead,
How may I help?
it would seem.
There are other ways to cast this spell.
Magritio, Turinos.
A fatal mistake.
Oopsie. Greater werewolf.
A clever ploy.
Want to know a funny German phrase and its background? Yes, I love cultural funny things. I absolutely do. I might be able to trade a Danish one for it, but it's kind of... I don't know how commonly known it is, actually. I can make the most inappropriate joke right now, but I'm certainly not going to.
Resort to brute force.
Using a bite attack on diseased creatures seems like a bad idea, by the way. Just thinking out loud.
Nowhere to run.
Oh, we actually damaged the greater werewolf. I thought we would have no shot at it.
Any last wishes?
Tear them apart!
Ha! Primitive.
Get him. Trip. That's so funny.
No fear.
Okay, we did actually find a way down. We'll peek our head in here. Hey, that's a portal.
Without a doubt.
Oh, here. Time for me to try to say something in the German words. In German, we have the phrase "Leg mal einen Zanzu." Leg mal einen Zanzu, which would directly translate to "add another tooth," meaning to hurry up. That's what I. It is actually kind of a funny phrase. I'm guessing it has something to do with referring to chewing, but I'll wait for the background, of course. Oh, cool. Portal. Neat. So that means we basically just get to save our progress and return to the main story. With no one being the wiser. Except for the dragon, because the dragon is the most wise. Alright, let's keep eating away at the quest in the quest log then, because this is one that we'll not be able to complete. Not for a while, I'm guessing.
I can see my destination.
I do want to help the dragon. I wanted to help the dragon so badly. It's the last companion quest. We can clear an entire category if I finally just go this way to Sorrow Flow, which I do not know how to get to. I feel like you could take a shorter path there. But who am I to judge? It has its background in medieval cooking in castles. Back then, the cooking was cooking oats over the fire. Were hanging on pots. Cooking pots over the fire were hanging on a metal bat with a metal tooth to hang the pot from. Adding a tooth meant hanging the pot with a tooth lower and closer to the heat of the fire, therefore cooking faster. Hence the hurry up meaning. I love history. History like that is so interesting to me. Instead of remember the day that this one thing happened, instead of like remember why this one thing had these implications. Like the exact date of it is not as important as what you should learn from it. And these little tidbits of like where phrases come in language are just tell you the story of like the everyday life of people that lived before you.
And there are some things that shouldn't be.
It's fun that it makes it into everyday language, even if it's like cooking in castles, which I assume is not as much to the commoners, but that means that there's some bleed over. So how do we get to Sorrow Flow? Fight! Free enemies! Thank you for telling me, actually. That's very, very interesting. Hello, bandit. We just fought like 30 werewolves. You mean nothing to me. Well, it had a few hundred years to spread. I suppose that's true. I learned a little while ago, I can't remember all the details, but I did sort of learn about what? The phrase, I like the cut of your jib. Poor dude. Where are you? There's just no point in attacking us bandits. His head exploded. Like the jib, I think was a part of a ship, and people would compare it to that to like chin or something. I don't remember it well enough to actually spread it because I have a large chance of spreading incorrect or inaccurate information. And thus, though it is my desire. Let's explore this place real quick. Oh, cool. It is my desire to spread that information. I regret that I cannot do it accurately enough at this moment. We walked along the heath for a long time, yet no sight sprang up before our eyes. By turns, we discovered a verdant lowland, with several near-about springs streaming down behind another hillside. And then in the distance, in the center of lowland among the bush, there stood a single dry tree, a true giant. Its magnificent outline resembled an animal's paw clawing at the sky. But what was truly remarkable, the flat landscape was dotted by mysterious dark humps. They were piled about the height of a man and scattered about in abundance. Let's explore the lowland. The further we trekked, the softer the land became. Step by step, heath grass gave way to moss, low-growing shrubs and ferns, and the sloshy puddles of stinky swamp water. Stimky. The muddy ground sucked at our feet, and soon our party was jumping from hassock to hassock. Finally, we reached the first group of mysterious humps, and we learned there were no mere hills, but dugout dwellings. Oh, for ships, I remember the reason why the command control center is called a bridge, although it doesn't seem to bridge anything. I guess you could say it bridges orders from the commander to the non-commanders, captains, or Or if you think about it, maybe a boat is just, or a boat or a ship is just a mobile bridge for crossing large bodies of water. Eh? We moved with. I'm trying to remember a good like America like phrase that I can give that hasn't been heard around the world 100 times already. Mostly, I use it like semi-obscure British ones that I've heard that apparently are British, and I just thought were a normal phrase for a long. Okay, not normal. It's just an American phrase as well. Stupid American brain runnings. Nothing like that, but nice guesses. I have a Danish one. There's one that's it's like pissing. It's just pissing yourself to get warm, like you're in an Arctic scenario and you're like freezing to death.
Follow me.
Hey, thanks for the follow. I love that the sparkly. The sparkly thing wasn't supposed to be part of it, but when I started finally using YouTube so I could do sound redeems, it just added that. So now I guess it's gay Leon Kennedy now. So anyway, you piss yourself to get warm because it makes you warm for a moment, and then when all the water evaporates, you end up with a net loss of warmth, getting colder and probably freezing to death. So pissing yourself to get warm is being, I guess you could say, short-sighted. It's from Denmark, not from America, to my knowledge. I'm sure you've seen old images of steamships with those huge water wheels on the sides, right? I'm sure I've seen them somewhere, yeah. We moved with great care towards the center of the lowland, and there the real swamp began. On the way toward the mysterious giant tree, we saw the foggy outline of another hut, this one much bigger. Bigger. And surrounded by small clay statues. Lore nature, hee hee. We need anything above Nat 1. We lose a rope, but gained 18 XP. We walked slowly, carefully choosing our way, keeping to drier ground as much as possible. But the further we went, the more difficult it became, and soon we were wading waist-deep through the cattails. Frogs croaked loudly as we peered anxiously into the cloudy water, struggling to make out what shadows flitted along the bottom. We often stumbled and lost our balance, but our trusty rope and the aid of our friends saved us from being lost to the bog. Yay! The insatiable bog gurgled hungrily after us. We didn't look back. Sodden and weary, we finally made it back to solid ground, and a palace of sorts rose before our eyes. A spacious hut made of mud like the rest, but decorated with pebbles, bones, cattail spikes, and snail shells. In front of the palace was a wide and shallow reservoir. Its green water reflected the leaves of huge ferns and primitive clay figurines. The buzzing of gnats was nearly deafening. We were not far to the center of the swamp, and a firm and steady path led there through the thick bushes. At its end, that tall, dry tree stretched mightily upwards, clawing at the firmament. Well, we have literally need anything but -2. Goggle eyes, flat heads, no necks, ears, or chins, ugly long legs unnaturally bent. These sculptures could only be the work of boggards, primitive, cruel boggard tribes that inhabited the swamps of Garand and Avavistan since the olden days. Pitiless to others and to each other, they were led by the darker instincts of their insane priest kings. They are known to grow young fry in the pools inside the houses. The buzzing of gnats was... Oh, yeah, that's the same. We peeked inside the hut. Oh, cool, we got some money and some garbage. The palace was twice the height of the other huts, and its entrance was wide enough that 3 could walk abreast. The walls were decorated. An unknown builder had scratched drawings into the clay while it was still wet. The faded scrawl depicted huge amphibians devouring small figures, some frog-headed, others not. 3 of the 4 rooms boasted large holes filled with water, just like the other dwellings, though here there were steps descending into them, cut into the dirt. In the furthest room, we found equipment decorating the walls. The hut was clearly deserted, so we felt no shame in taking some of it with us. We moved forward. We were drawn so near to our goal. That's where the name comes from. They needed a place for the captain where he could oversee the ships surrounding, and those wheels were in the way, while at the same time being close enough to the rudder to order course corrections. So they built a bridge over the deck between those wheels so the captain can see around and also had the rudder located there. The name stuck even though the wheels and the need to bridge the gap between them aren't there anymore. Yes! I have... This is like getting a +1 to my knowledge world stat in real life. I love this stuff. Just like, I like to flex over random people, because flexing over random people with knowledge, if you're not a jerk about it, just teaches them stuff too. So, flexing is maybe not the right term, but it is sharing knowledge, and that is good. It was ever so lovely to walk once again along the well-trodden path, soaked clothes and imagined being dry, and our mood at once lifted. The bushes that bordered the path seemed to wave at us amiably with their juicy green leaves and shiny bright red berries. A fresh wind puffed away the rotten smell, and it finally felt like the swamp might be nearly behind us. But then the wind stopped blowing, and the thorny branches continued to move, and we heard a loud shout. Lindsay, who was watching our rear, pointed to a surging, crawling wall of green filling in the path behind us. The surrounding thicket was coming to life. Its branches reached out with a soft switching sound. In the emerald dusk, the path was disappearing. There was no way back, and the clear space ahead was closing. I like those bits as well, and you told a few streams ago that you liked them as well, hence the sharing here. That's nice. Thank you for remembering and telling me stuff. I am gaining more knowledge and becoming more brain powerful, Craig. It is amazing. The more knowledge you have, the more easy it is to gain more knowledge. You get like cross training and brain stuff, and it's great. We need a -1 or better. Well, technically a 2 or better. Thanks, 5% chance to fail at all times. As any experienced traveler could tell you, sometimes you walk and sometimes you run. And the branches snatched at our backpacks and clothes, and the sprouts tangled at our feet, but we slipped their grasp. We were too quick. You're too slow, cursed vines. Finally, after what seemed like an endless trek, we came upon the gigantic dry tree that had so intrigued us from the beginning. Lo and behold, we saw an idol cut in its trunk, a huge horned three-eyed toad. Its googly eyes made it look both cruel and dumb, almost idiotic. Its muzzle half hung open, sharp-toothed with several hanging tongues. Deep brown streaks oozed from the corners of his mouth. Lore religion, +15. Nice. There could be no doubt. This was Gogunta, master of the Great Swamp and the Demon Abyss. But what is this? While we were examining the idol, a large, bright blue dragonfly came out of a hollow in the tree and sat invitingly on the very tip of one of our noses. It was so remarkably strange. It didn't react to our movements, and it seemed quite content to remain where it sat. You wouldn't believe the things engineers add to designs because people and most are somewhat stupid. I actually would easily believe that. I've been asked some pretty non-thoughtful questions before in my lifetime, and accused of not knowing what an AC adapter is. After I asked what type of AC adapter they have, because they just said AC adapter and that's what they wanted, and I'm just like, you do realize... Well, ask which one, because there's so many. So I would believe it. Why would I eat the nice dragonfly? That's so mean. Man. Chaotic evil. No, we'll destroy it. Clearly we could not leave such an obscenity unscathed. We drew our swords and slashed at the wooden face, and from it oozed black, sticky blood. We heard a great clap of thunder, and a thick fog arose from nowhere. The birds screamed furiously. More thunder soon followed, in which each strike the sky grew darker and darker. Soon we couldn't see the sun through the fog. The air shuddered again. Was it still thunder, or a creaky voice of the monstrous toad? Still, our iron blades dug deep into the blood-soaked wood, and at last the idol was smashed into splinters. The fog cleared away and silence descended. Suddenly we realized that every frog in the swamp had gone quiet. We turned almost with a sigh of relief and saw that the flesh-eating bush had withered away. Satisfied with our job well done, we returned where we'd come from. Oh no, we're cursed. Just kidding. We have a cleric with remove curse. Get wrecked. We could also just die to remove the curses. What's your name? What's your favorite thing that you know of engineers designing something to prevent people from being dumb and injuring themselves? I feel like I know some of these, but I can't recall them at the moment. I'm focusing on nerd stuff. Gotta game harder, man. Get game or get good. Or both. Where's your spellbook? Where's remove curse a... What level spell is it? Right there. I have one prepared, but only one. Can I not cast it out here and on the go? I guess we'll enter somewhere and cast it. Anyway, on to Sorrowflow. Is this ever going to get repaired? I wonder if I missed any perception checks along here. If only I had Misty Step. No. Okay, there's no way through here.
Focus on the goal.
Ratnook Hill. Guess we'll fill in this path. Seems like we'll need to cross in here. I do want to go back to Coolberg and see how many days left. Ugh. Oh yeah, right. I was like, how is that still active? And I was like, oh yeah, we're just holding a mace that makes us have it forever. It isn't necessarily about preventing injury, e.g. when you're at an ATM, the waiting and processing you see is added for people because otherwise they think the machine didn't process their inputs correctly and complain about it. Or the noise in modern phones when you pick up the receiver. That was added on purpose when they switched from analog to digital, switching in the background to convince people that their phones were still working. That's kind of funny. I do like that. Those are do actually feel important to me as well. Like lack of feedback. Ooh, one day. Lack of feedback can be very not fun to work with. Let's skip a day. LT +6. How come Tristian can't redo this? Did I skip a day for nothing? No, I didn't. Good. Oh wait, I can cycle right down here. One day. Let's skip one more day. The capital is now a lively town. Okay, what happens now? Why are people still worried? Who claims the land claims its pain and death. Quote the mad prophet. Oh no, I skipped days without curing my feeble body. Sad. Town needs more space to build in the capital and more building options. Does it mean I get more options from my vendors as well? Some of the 5 items. I think it's the Knight's Bracers that we picked up. I don't think the vendors are connected to that, but it could be. I don't remember. Sag. I do really have to make up for all the time I lost having no idea how to build more towns and stuff. And since I've been picking up so much garbage, I can afford to put money into the kingdom. Oh, and you can upgrade buildings as well now that it is a town, making them more efficient and providing more bonuses to your realm. I really do need more BP per week. So any of that I can get. I'm gonna... Well, I have 6 of these. How many more do I need? He said some of the 5 items are missing, so coincidentally it does add up to 6. No. I'll never be finished with them, truly. Yeah, I have a stash right in here. Oh crud! I forgot about this. The lizard folk, the mega trident from the gay asterisk lizard king, where it lets you cast level 10 lightning bolt once per day. I can't equip it though. I'm not cool enough for that. Let's check out the main square. Oh, I don't have any build points. It's still kind of trashy here. I'll just remove curse for free like a Giga Chad. Somebody... What's Lindsay doing here? Wait, I want you to meet someone. It's a dragon, right? Please make it a dragon. Hey, this is Tessie the Quill, a book peddler. If not for her, I'd probably be sitting in a radish patch in my hometown. Tessie, a plump woman wearing heavily patched clothes, greets you with a broad, gap-toothed smile. Nice to meet you, your barony. Thanks for keeping an eye on this little tot. Give 10 gold. You travel around. Have you heard anything interesting about my neighbors? Hides the money and smiles knowingly. Of course I do. What do you want to hear about? Ravoy. Bad. People in Restov are honing their swords. With the royal house gone, it's just a matter of time until there's some big uproar. Everyone knows it and no one wants it. But there doesn't seem to be any way to avoid it. Move on. The usual schemes and duels. Seems a bunch of runaway bandits flooded in there from Bravoy. Rumor has it the great houses are intentionally straining Mivon so the Aldori there won't be able to help Restov when the carnage begins. What about Patax? Under King Irovetti, what isn't? Parties, parades, executions. The king robs the trade houses that used to own the city. He brought some gang in from Numeria who's been selling deliriant potions. He sends strange expeditions into nearby lands, but nobody knows what he's looking for. Nobody can tell what the kook's thinking. That's why he always wins. Does anyone ask about my lands? Now, don't you go on taking me for a spy, alright? Honestly. Go ahead and check me with magic or just ask Lindsay. I'm happy to hear and pass along rumors, but I don't go spying on purpose. My business is books. As for your question, well, of course they're interested. People in Restov want to know if they were right to wager on you, while Mivon and Patax are still trying to take the measure of their new neighbor. Nobody knows what to expect from you, so they're getting themselves ready for some surprises. Thank you. What brought you here? A little brother told me about a proper city in the stolen lands now, one with a printing house, with an old friend of mine sitting in that printing house at that, so I came by to see her, maybe buy some books while I'm at it. Will you be staying? Me, not really sure. Probably for a while at least. The people here seem fine. They read at least. Then again, there is a printing house here. And I get to catch up with Lindsay. Haven't seen her for a few years, you know? After I get tired of things here, I'll probably be on my way again. How did you meet Lindsay? Went through her village from time to time. Weren't many buyers. I was lucky to sell half a dozen calendars each year, maybe a couple cheap, vulgar prints. Then a priest from the capital went to live there. They got the young people interested in reading little by little. Some would ask for romance stories, some who wanted heroic tales. Well, one day, this little tot came by and traded her father's belt and 2 bottles and a hunk of bread for a 2-volume collection of the legends on the Arch Knights of Avazdan. Came back later, all tear-stained. Looks like her daddy didn't need the belt after all. So she sniffles at me and says, "Take me with you. I can help." And looks at me like a lost puppy. So I took her along. Why not? And that's what got the ball rolling. Where are you from? Right now or in general? Came from Mivon right now. As for general, well, I'm from everywhere and nowhere. Was found under a bush and I've traveled with the wind ever since. Haha. Okay, bye. Okay, so what was the point of this? Can I buy books now? Are they any good to me? Like Divinity 2 skill books? Magic books. Yeah, like, what's the point of any of this? I mean, they're probably interesting lore and funny, but I don't have time for lore. I must become dragon. I must become the largest dragon out in the lands. New items? Nope. I do not see new items, unfortunately. You have lots of chainmails to sell. No, not that. I need that. Oh, Bombardier's Vest. A +1 leather armor provides its wearer a +2 bonus on attack rolls with bombs and similar weapons. Well, then. Have some wooden plates. I need you to buy these mushrooms to support my kingdom. Buy them. And enjoy. Not my key, though. I might need that. How much armor would we lose? None. That's pretty good. Weapon boy? I saw the adamantine full plate. I thought the Earthbreaker was like a special magic boy. But alas, no, not so much. Okay, we'll check out some building upgrades. And then we'll go rescue our companion or whatever. The Sorcerer Tiefling. I would not mind another caster. I'm not 100% sold on Jubilost yet. He seems like a Jubilost cause to me. Hey! Also on loyalty. Herbalist House. Upgrade to Alchemist Laboratory. Oh, it upgrades instantly? Huh. What else we want to upgrade? +1 relations. What do we have that's close to upgrading? We really need to upgrade economy. Wait, kobold quarters? What? Is that for like evil people? Because kobolds are just arbitrarily evil until people figure out they don't have to be. If they like dragons and dragons can be good or evil, then kobolds can be good or evil too. You get relations, espionage, and -1 loyalty. Wow. Mage's Tower. Museum. Oh, printing house. Free. +4 stability when loyalty when it's chaotic. And community when it's good. Does it have any adjacencies? Okay, can we upgrade our shop? Economy is by far destroying us the most. It's community to upgrade it. Shrine. +1 divine. Hmm. Okay. Barracks Brewery. Cistern. In case of fire or siege. Oh my god, those are a thing? Oh dear. Culture, espionage, relations, and community for a mansion. We kind of don't have any of that. So I guess that's pretty good. Smithy. You don't have a smithy. The upgrade of it provides +1 economy. Sure. Smithy wants adjacency to a shop. Oh, it also gives economy when adjacent to a shop. Good. That'll pay itself back in a long time. Okay, now we can talk to Alchemy Boy. I think. It was one of our quests. Yes. Rank up community. And we got a lot of other stuff done. Failure. That's really bad. -2 economy and -1 stability. The advisors and agents were eventually able to drive the gambler away, but it took them some time. Man, that's so bad. I even put the crisis points into it and everything. An advisor wants to meet. I could totally save scum that, maybe. There's something important I wanted to discuss with you. Meeting your eyes, Tristian looks away as if perplexed. It's not easy to admit, but recently the barony has grown so much that I feel it slipping my grasp. Please, ease my burden by finding someone for the position of Curator of Arts and Education. XP! Free XP! Yes! Tristian catches his breath and smiles brightly. It's a huge weight off my shoulders. I have other news as well, which I'm sure you will find agreeable. As you know, our neighbor Galt has been in chaos for years. Their ever-changing rulers destroy that which goes against their fickle doctrines, including scientists and creators. But one of them was recently able to escape to your lands. He's the publisher of a newspaper whose headquarters in Galt were burnt down after false accusations of slander. He wishes to move to the capital, where he will enjoy your protection. In exchange, he has offered to found a new printing house. He escaped Galt with his plans for a printing machine with him, and is ready to start his business here with your permission and help, of course. I think it's a wonderful opportunity, not only to get your own newspaper, but to help an innocent man get back on his feet. What do you say? But we have Lindsay's printing shop. Why do we need another one? Oh, plus 5 culture for 100 BP. Sure. Wonderful. I shall immediately send a messenger to the poor fellow and inform him of your decision. We can offset having bad gear by being high level, and we can just keep killing low level things to become high level. So, it's more concerning that the barony doesn't fail to me. I shall immediately send a messenger to the poor fellow and inform him of your decision. You have saved another poor soul from hopelessness and despair. Unlock a new leader post. Storyteller, Lindsay, or Jathel. She seeks to control and dominate. I think that's who we want in charge of culture. I guess we'll put the storyteller here. I doubt anyone else would. That Lindsay will be able to do better. Lindsay might be able to do other things as well. So that feels right to me. Rank up. Rank up economy. Okay, but we need to make sure everyone's assigned before we rank up. Negative 35 BP. We're stable again. We better not lose that. Oh man, this is destroying my money. Oh, the bald hilltop. I'll have to buy another 100. It's 8,000 of my money. Oof. I hope this will pay itself back. BP per week, but it costs 75 BP. Oh man, we don't have any BPs right now. 1,500! Holy crap. That's a late game thing, as it multiplies with what we already have. This is the one we want to do. Can I even afford 75? Ah. Yeah, I can. Actually, I was gonna rank up economy. New settlers. It's an opportunity. Enchanted wind. Any problems? No. Sure. Sure. Can't do Jubilost for this. Or can I, actually? Okay, let's do it. We'll get build points from spending all this time as well. Yay! 35 BP per week. Cool. Ah, so many failed things. Triumph. Community +5, loyalty 1, relations 2. Yay. Triumph. Yes. I'm assuming that those who know what they're doing, watching me go through this, can tell this is my first time playing. From my general strategy for stuff like this is to focus on the long term, and that usually means I fail to do the cool stuff for the short term. That's just how she goes. Failure. Damn you, storyteller. How could you? Wolves are breeding very fast. The throne room. An advisor wants to discuss an urgent matter. Can I ask, how obvious is it that this is my first run? Anyone who feels the need or desire to share, just let me know. I'm curious. Judging by his flared nostrils and furrowed brow, something has upset Jawed greatly. Your Grace, I have here one of your subjects. He goes by the name Remus. Oh, that guy. We caught him spreading false prophecies, sowing fear among your people. I'm going to give you a general hint. Do not ignore economy stat. Loyalty 3 doesn't give you any more BP than Loyalty 2 as long as economy isn't on level 3. Oh. Well, see, I didn't know where to get the economy guy, and I never did any of the Jubilost stuff until, like, literally last night. Like, it's barely had him for any amount of time. I've continued to fail economy stuff because I didn't have him, because I didn't know he would do that. And so I've been in a big hole for economy until now, so very quickly. Wait, I have the Dragon Lightning Bolt I forgot about. Oh my god. It says at 9th level, but I get this at faster for being a Dragon Boy, I guess. Anyway, the old man before you is clad in tattered rags. His gray hair and beard are filthy and matted. Judging by the smell, he has not bathed in some time, perhaps years. You have to fight the urge to cover your nose. Oblivious, the old man picks at his beard in silence as if trying to catch lice. You're not certain he even knows where he is. Jod straightens, his face flushing. As if this wasn't enough, this, Erastil, forgive my words, prophet blasphemed against the deities, proclaiming we must bow to some false god. At the mention of God, the old man shudders and his eyes go wide, almost feverish. The goddess will rise from the forest, from the swamps. You've cut down her trees and drained her marshes, but she will take no more of this. Fall to your knees and repent, and she will grant you a swift death. Your Grace, you have to deal with this madman. I'm the only sane person in this city, this hideous, ugly city. Its stone buildings claw into the soil and thinks themselves safe, but the sky shall open, the earth shall tremble, and the city shall crumble beneath its pride. No, it'll crumble beneath me. Sky opens and earth trembles for giant dragon. As soon as I hit level 19, or 13, hopefully. Erastil, have mercy. Will you be silent, you fool? And another world shall swallow the ugly city and its careless dwellers, and only the rain shall weep for the emptiness left in their place. We already met just outside of Oleg's shredding post, remember? He gives you an absent-minded look. It seems he's at a loss. It's up to you how to decide this homegrown Erodin's fate. Baron, I await your command. Oh my god, you can just execute him. Oh, I don't want to whip him or anything. I'll ask about your prophecy. What is this other world you speak of, and what will happen to my city? A different world, fierce and wild, where mountains impale the sky, where rivers change direction, where the very trees talk to the stars. He swallows and stares ahead as though lost. The wild world will consume the city, shape in its own image. It will be the end of all. How do you know about that? The goddess showed it to me in my visions. She whispered about a beautiful new world. Told me she would heal nature's wounds, but I don't want it. He shakes his fist, threatening someone invisible. She must be stopped. Sacrifices. We must offer up sacrifices. Goats or cows or horses. That'll be enough. It will be enough. Tell me about this goddess. I would know more about her. Her fury is like a river after a storm. Her voice thunder in a summer sky. Her touch as cold as sharp as a sliver of ice. She is as beautiful as a dream. He stutters, then blushes. It's been 40 years since I last longed for a woman but her. So an angry goddess will lay our city to waste because we drained her swamp. She must be a petty goddess indeed if she takes part in the affairs of mortals, even on such insignificant occasions. Perhaps you simply had a dream and it merely seemed real. We only need a 7. Yes, succeeded. But... Remus's gaze becomes clear for a moment. His shoulders slump and he looks even older now, more tired. Maybe you are right. I need to lie down. Thanks for the XP, sucker. Praised be Erastil. Is that a glimpse of reason? I thank you, your grace. You have turned this poor man towards the light. I'll find him a place to sleep and make sure he's fed and sent back where he came from once he wakes. I think we should expect no more trouble and no new prophecies. He smiles and bows, signaling the end of the conversation. We did it. We diplomacy blasted him. Who are you? Oh, that's right, Octavia. Octavia smiles cunningly. I have good news. Your subjects, who have until recently held you in distrust, now have such faith in you that they insist on your final word to settle their disputes, such as the one I bring you today. Giggles, then grows serious. Alright, since we're here, we may as well help. A shepherd has come to the capital, begging that you personally resolve a delicate situation. You see, this shepherd has a favorite cow. Please don't laugh. This is important to your subjects. Well, this cow likes to graze in his neighbor's yard. The neighbor was patient for a while, but then locked the cow in her barn, claiming, if I feed the cow, then the milk is mine. The shepherd and his neighbor have been quarreling for 2 days, and it's nearly come to blows. Settle their argument for them. After all, you're the Baron. I have no idea who I'd give the cow to. Both sides have reasonable arguments. Hmm. I think you can manage this problem on your own. I will give to the cow to the neighbor. After all, without her Clover, there wouldn't be any milk. That's what I would have done as well. More stuff. Oh boy, there's so many of these. Absolutely need to invest in more VP. I've been draining my money so badly for it. Pay attention to the community and heeding every call of distress. The regent resolves problems with a +1 bonus. Oh. Other. 400 BP to claim the gnarl marches. Okay, I'm way too poor for that now. I spend all my money trying to catch up my kingdom. Wolves are breeding at a surprisingly fast rate. The local forests are full of the ravenous beasts, and that's not enough quarry to feed them all. The starving wolves howl at night to gather into packs and attack the villages. That seems pretty bad. Let's bump that up to a 95. Where Alchemy guy should be in the capital now. Do I have to go talk to him? I do want to claim the gnarl marches, but I can't. I just got to get more rich. I can start selling my magic items that I've been hoarding. I really don't want anyone to end up being idle. Well, we need more money. Whatever. How much more do we need to... Oh, this is actually free. Like, we keep getting community quests, and then, like, we don't pop any XPs and stuff. Well. Oh, Oh my god, we have to build the alchemist laboratory in the outskirts region. Oh, nuts. I haven't built any buildings there. I don't have crap for income. And I don't really know how to get it much better. Except ranking things up, I guess. I guess we'll go do questies now. I do not know how to wisely spend my build points at all. Okay, we don't even know the path to Sorrowflow. So we gotta go exploring. We have this curses to remove as well. Lonely Barrow. Ooh, look at that. +3 cultures. That's not really the way I'm going. I guess we can go pick it up if this is the way. Dragon on the road! Free dragon! Capture him! I mean, invite him to our kingdom. And give him a nice house. A cave.
You've lost a chance to resolve this peacefully.
It's just a bunch of bandits. Cultist fighter. Level 6. Cultist rogue. Level 2. He's a gnome. Of course he's a rogue. Well, silly gnomes. Let's go after everyone and we can try to lightning breath.
A fine use of my talents.
Wait. Why does an owlbear just appear out of nowhere? On top of a cultist fighter who's now stunned? Did he just like turn into an owlbear or something? What is going on? Okay, and then someone just exploded. Are they doing... Is that their cult stuff that they're doing? Why can't I turn into a dragon yet? Ah! Here you go, dog. Have a blessing. Why is the owlbear moving out of turn? Cool, we can charge the ranged people in the back.
I aim true.
We gotta get the owlbear. Dragon breath. Blarg. Can I 5-foot step first? Yes. You can also hit the level 6 fighter and the archer in the back. I couldn't quite line this up perfectly there, unfortunately. But the breath weapon is so cool. Let's just get you. 29. Destroyer, you don't belong in the lands of the goddess. So that's what's happening now. I guess we couldn't reach.
Clever ploy.
This is where I step in.
Definitely bust a coon. Ooh. Angie, destroy the fighter. Angie! Kill the archer. I love the dog just bopping them with Snoot and then they just die. That's how you dog. That is how one dogs.
I grant you death.
What's that? Yes. That's classic. Classic clip from my channel. Misstreams a lot, votes for dogs. Did you know, husband, that you're the #1 clip boy on my channel? Good job. Well, I keep having spare lightning bolts and stuff, and breath weapons. So let's just keep using them. Resolve combat's a lot faster. Save time, get levels, become dragon faster. Yes, that is what we want.
Primitives.
Good hits. Yeah, it's like the scary fighter.
Serves you right.
Is it just Amiri that's taking the hits? Yeah, literally just Amiri. Dang.
Bring it.
Die, cultists. Owlbear doesn't have any loot. But that is sad.
I'm listening.
Let us remove a curse before I forget. Who else needs it? Probably Amiri needs it. Is dog cursed too? I don't actually know. It doesn't always let me scroll on here. No, dog isn't cursed. Let's go! Alright, see ya.
Without a doubt.
The cultist archer left us 100 gold worth of longbow. I need that because I literally spent like 12,000 gold trying to boost the barony. I could have bought so many magical treasures and dragon items. Oh no. I can't actually. We can claim this, though. Oh, we have just barely enough to claim this.
Time to get some rest, isn't it?
No. We'll go till everyone's tired, and then we will rest.
I must replenish my powers.
But that means we can remove more curses. Yay!
I've heard a hypothesis that northern barbarians are descended from frost giants. Looking at you, Amiri, I tend to think there's a modicum of truth in this.
That is so a reference to Norse mythology.
Aim higher. I'll have you know, we descended from the mountains themselves.
Jubilos is like, hey, Amiri, I heard that the northern barbarians were descended from frost giants. That's got to be a reference to Norse mythology. At least to Ymir being the frost titan that the world is carved out of. Especially when the tale that Amiri has is it's the mountains themselves Come on. It's pretty cool. I love references. Norse mythology is very dope. One of my top favorite mythologies. And not just because of my husbando. But that does help. Hilltop Trail. Whoa. Oh, we actually have BP and Treasury again. Economy! Aw! Flame. Gimme. That's my ancient riverbed. It's just like it's the ancient Ash Lake. For those that don't know, Ash Lake is the place where you can find the dragon. That you can become a dragon in Dark Souls 1. It's the greatest place in all of Dark Souls 1. And it's one of the... No, it doesn't go to... It just freaking loops around. Oh my god. Anyway, it's where you can join the Eternal Dragon and become a dragon. And it's amazing. Look at that. That's so freaking mean. You go straight up to Sorrowflow and it's like, loop-de-doop. Let's just loop all the way around and waste all of your time. Okay, that means we need to go all the way back over there. It's like 13 hours to get back there with our horsey token.
Oh, time to get some rest, isn't it?
I'm tired again. No, we can't rest yet. I need to go to a place where we can cast spells. Can I cast spells on the map? I don't think I can. We'll go to the Hilltop Trail, go in there, remove curses. Your characters cannot sleep in medium or heavy armor. Dank. It's a good thing I'm a Giga Chad Dragon Boy and I don't need armor.
Something bothering you?
What? But I'm an orc for now, but soon I will be a dragon. Soon. Mark my words. Okay, next we will move on Kundeo. And I guess from Tristian, because he's our healing boy. If he dies, we all die. Kind of.
May we have a moment of respite?
Oh yeah, now you can rest. Now you can rest. We got this little buttons down here.
Look around. What if someone is following us?
You're always on the lookout for an attack, but just think about it. Who in their right mind would follow a party, including the invincible Ecken and a few of his insane friends?
Main cook spoiled hearty meal. How could you? What are you, Gordon Ramsay, trying to cook a grilled cheese? Got him. It's true, Gordon Ramsay can't cook a grilled cheese. Hey, we found Sorrowflow. He does have pretty good banter, though. I'll give him that much. Kalik smiles faintly as you approach, but you can't help but notice that she is as tense as a bowstring. 3 young tieflings, wearing bright clothing, some the sort one might find in a harlequin's wardrobe, are gathered near Kalik, fidgeting from foot to foot. They bow simultaneously. The youngest casts you an inquisitive look. So this is the patron you found, elder, the baron of this land. And to think that Kanara used to say that you didn't know how to make connections. Oh! The short-haired tiefling girl steps on her friend's tail. Stop it, Naiho. Don't you see that you're upsetting her? Forgive him, elder, and you too, your grace. When Naiho was little, a donkey knocked over his crib. His horns got caught in its saddle cloth and he was dragged for half a block, bumping his head on every corner. Now he's no more clever than the donkey. Got him. Kalik stomps her foot, drawing their attention. Sweet teeth, that's enough. They're going right back to the city. The Baron and I need to talk in private. And we're going to the Talden Tower without you. It might be dangerous. As you say, Elder, the last of the 3 tieflings, who had kept quiet until now, nods and gestures to the others. We'll go to the city. We'll see if the 3-tailed swinging goofs like us can find gainful employment around there. If you decided to settle down in these parts, maybe we can find a place here too. Goodbye, Your Grace. Please remind me, what is this place and what are we looking for here? First, we must be cutscened as the tieflings disappear off the edge of the map. It's an ancient Talden settlement, long ago ravaged by the elements. They used to mine ore in these rocks. Little is known about what happened here, but according to rumors, a terrible flood devastated the town. Many citizens perished, the others fled. Only the tower remained, standing on the cliff. The flower? Oh yeah, flood plus tower. The flood wasn't able to reach it. The tower may still hold substantial riches, and among them, the Disc of the Eclipse, a relic from a Kadiran temple of Nethys. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, we have to send away our other companions. Okay. I'm a Giga Chad. We are actually really good. We can both fight and cast spells well. And we're fairly tanky. We are basically all-purpose. As a dragon, we should be good at everything. Now that I've got you alone, it's time to stab you. Your companions go back down the road, leaving you and Kalik alone. Who were those other 3 tieflings? My friends from Kadira. Their names are Naiho, Tevi, and Elki, but I usually just call them the Sweet Teeth. They're always together and always act and speak in chorus. It was they who dug up the history of this place and told me of the treasury, but they never got inside. They say there's a lot of dangerous beasts ahead. I'm happy at least someone from my past life hasn't abandoned me, but they make me anxious as well. The Sweet Teeth know nothing about what happened after our escape. They think Kanara died, and I adopted a strange new name to hide from my past. But they know me and my sister well and could easily uncover the truth. That would breach Nethys' first condition. That's why it would be better for all of us if we met as rarely as possible. Besides, Kanara nearly fed the poor Sweet Teeth to wild animals. Though it seems now like ages ago. What's our plan? Gained 90 XP for making a plan, yeah! There must be a cliff somewhere ahead, where we'll find the remains of the tower. We'll need to climb it and search the ruins, and be ready for trouble. One can never be too careful. Well, are you ready? I'm ready, let's go! Thank you, I'm glad I don't have to walk this road alone. And is this Poggy's AF, or is this not Poggy's AF? Pogus. This will probably be the last event of the night. I am quite hamgry right now. Oh, I gotta level her up. And she comes with shield. Oh, Shroud of Water. Okay, cool. Oh, she starts at level 5 as a kineticist. Well, let's keep going kineticist. I want to know what the classes do before I feel ready to multi-class. Not a very good Bab. Pretty good AC. Very sneaky. $18 Dex and 18 Con and 14 Wiz. I do not know anything about Kineticist. Ooh, slick. Wait, as a standard action, you call forth Slippery, Water, or Ice. Burn 0. Wait, Element Water, type Utility, Burn 0. Saving Throw, Reflex Negates. Spell Resistance, no. Has one of the following features. Water, 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 Water. But it's number 2 Water. I am so lost. Oh, that's actually pretty good. You just recover 1d4 points of ability score damage to one of your physical ability scores, and also eliminates any fatigue that you suffer. You gain a bonus equal to half your kineticist level on skill checks with the skills your primary element added to your class skill list. Getting grease as a whatever is pretty funny. I don't know what it is. I'm reading it though, kind of. But he has kinetic healer. We can take a bull rush, greater bull rush, improved blind fight, or greater blind fight. Weird. Elemental whispers. So we can get a familiar. Let's get a familiar. Centipede, cat, chicken, dog, duck, hare, lizard, jerboa. What does lizard do? +1 natural armor bonus and +2 perception. Ooh. Tarantula, viper, snake. +3 perception on persuasion and +2 perception. What does dog do? +3 lore and +2 perception. We're gonna do lizard, obviously, and it's quite good to get +1 natural armor bonus. Happy lizard. It's a water lizard. Sploosh sploosh. Everyone who knows how to play this game must be screaming internally right now. Hey, it's Bab 5. Let's just keep activating these plus extra bonus boys, because those are nice. And then grab the dodge feat, because nobody likes grabbing the dodge feat in this game. Expanded element. Air, earth, fire, or water. What does it mean if we expand water, if we already have water? I don't get it. Mobility and ranged combat for air. She already has, like, burn or whatever, right? Let's just get more water, I guess. Cold blast. I just love that it's just a blast. No, wait, let's check the other blasts. Air blast. Or electric blast. Ooh. We should probably do a different type than our dragon boy. Let's get fire blast. Oh wait, fire. Huh? Fire doesn't give me anything. Whatever. They're air, they're fire. Fire blast kinetic blade. You form a weapon. The blade shape is purely cosmetic and doesn't affect the damage die, critical threat range, or crit. You know that was written just because there's some that guys out there. Associated blasts, any. Okay, sure. That sounds fine. Level 8 kineticist. We get an ability score. Let's hello to dexterity. And then we'll get a bonus to lore nature. And I guess stealth, because already heavily invested there. Weird that kineticists don't use spells. Healing Burst. You use Kinetic Healer to heal all creatures in a 30-foot radius around you. Healing Burst heals half as much damage as normal. Oh, that's pretty good. Sure. I like having Healing Blasts. Now it's... Oh crap, I need a new name for this. Is it Kinetic Blast? But it's not, because that's something else. Shit. Why did I just identify 2 chain shirt plus 1s? Who cares? In a sense, kineticists have infinite spells. That's why I love them so much. Bro, that is amazing. I want infinite spells. I want infinite dragon spells. By the way, if I remember right, they are also part of a DLC. That explains why she's like higher level and not quite as integrated as everything else.
See my destination.
Let's make this quick.
Whoa, it's hairy frogs with fangs, slurks. They're level 3 magical beast. But guess what? I'm a level medium water elemental. I'm a cool dragon. They're placed literally just like 1 pixel away from hitting them both. But I can 5-foot adjust, so it's fine. Dragon Breath. Spam Dragon Breath because it's Dragon Breath. Yay. They shoot poison at us. Does that mean we're just poisons now, straight up? Let's use... Water Blast? I don't know why it says 0 there. We just missed anyway. It's okay, I'm a dragon. We don't need other stuff. More Dragon Breath. Blair. Just annihilate them both.
You've made
That's
your
right.
choice. So it comes to this.
Sorry, my connection glitched. Did you say anything, Elder Dragon?
Words has passed.
I just was about to say how I used up all my AoE on 2 frogs, and then there's 3 frogs now. Nothing hyper intelligent or anything. Water Blast. Gotta stop missing those so I can see what it does. Seeing how... Wait. Where's my lizard companion? Oh, it doesn't actually summon a lizard. I was hoping it would at least be visible. Can I line up a lightning bolt here? Elder Dragon. Sounds like I'm old. I am kind of old. I'm at least not young anymore. I love lightning bolt. It's so cool. It's like fireball, but it's like cooler. Oh, there's another slurk up there. Oh no, they're gonna fight me in melee. Can they not see the 24 strength thief? I don't think they can. They hit me though, because I was again too lazy to do mage armor. Kinetic blade. Oh, we just like draw it. Blast? We keep missing all the blasts. I still have no idea what any of this does. I just wish to know. There's a high health slurk who's gonna get absolutely wrecked. No, I missed my bite. No. But can I Fire Blast, though? Okay, that just did 25 damage. That's pretty good. 46 plus 3. Dang.
Cool off.
Well, she says cool off. She just has a lot of HP, which is nice.
No fear.
Bite the other boy. Oh my god, I missed. No.
Taste my fury.
Water blasts do seem better in general than a bow. He's not very good at hitting, but maybe that's just bad rolls.
You've made your choice.
My character is just doing all the heavy lift. Literally just killing everything. She's hit one attack this entire time.
To hurt.
It probably doesn't help that I don't know how to play Kineticist, but I'll learn, maybe, eventually, kind of. Magic Missile. Now we can talk to this medium water elemental. Hello. The water elementals whirl anxiously, but make no move to attack. Kalik is obviously commanding their attention. The creatures' bodies ripple, and they freeze and face the girl. This is what I felt. These creatures, we belong to the same elemental force. The girl leans forward. I could be wrong, but I feel they are seething, as if yearning for freedom. They cannot leave, and they've been trapped in this place for a long time, an incredibly long time. Detect magic! The seal has a strong aura. It appears as though a magical trap has tied the elements to this place. Water elementals at a settlement that perished from a sudden flood. Kalik's eyes are full of sorrow. Yes, it seems that someone used them to kill the Taldans, and then just abandoned them here. But who? Who would use such powerful magic only to kill some simple miners? Probably the AI in Heroes of Might and Magic 3. Just like summoning elementals. God, that was just such an annoying battle that's just stuck in my brain forever. The first time I ever saw that was crazy. I definitely didn't re-roll and spend like an hour winning the fight or anything. What happened if we set the elementals free? Could we? I doubt they would attack. They suffer here under the ruthless sun, far from their elemental forces. They seem happy to see me and are pleading for help. Okay, let's see what we can do.
I will guide.
There's like this spooky little fire boys around here. And a little treasure chest over there. What's in it? What's in the box? A buckler. I can't even equip a buckler. Damn. Can we like kinetic blast these? Oh, you play the Heroes of Might and Magic series? It's one of my favorites. I actually have played Heroes of Might and Magic 3, and I played the Heroes of Might and Magic card game as well. But that one died long ago, but it was really fun. I was very good at it.
I'm glad you called.
So I'm not good at it, but I played Heroes of Might and Magic 3, and it was immediately one of my favorite games. It's so good. I wanted to go make a YouTube video of beating the campaign with a character that turns into a dragon. I only beat level 1 of that, though. So, not there yet. Gather power. Spend a move action to gather energy or elemental matter and reduce the total burn cost of a chosen blast by 1. And then they use the chosen blast. Metakinesis. Okay, yes. I'm definitely understanding all of this, and I also know how to help these water elementals. There is an edible moss up there that maybe will help. Yeah, there might be some old streams of me playing Heroes of Might and Magic 3 on YouTube, but they would have been dead from Twitch now. I streamed it for a while, and I just kept wanting to play more, and I was like, I want to play it, but I also want to play other games. I'll know I'm going to come back to it. It's a very good game. I don't know what the hell to do here, unfortunately. Oh, well, you gotta get rid of these, like, little spooky fires, I'm assuming. I believe Steam has a bundle... Oh, a bundle sale. For Heroes of Might and Magic 5, 6, and maybe even 7 currently.
Cool it.
I'm so scared of playing later ones, because I've seen my husband play some of a later one. And it's like, I really want to play the super old ones first. Like the old RPGs. Especially the one where you can get a dragon character. Before I play the other ones. But I am interested. Even if they're not going to be as probably not going to be as good as Heroes 3. But I still want to play them. What the heck do we do here? I'm assuming it has something to do with kineticist powers or whatever. It's specifically asking for her. I'm like running around and thinking at the same time. I'm gonna have to look at the bundle though. I do want to play them. I have so many other games I still haven't finished and want to play.
And I shall answer.
Do I Steam Blast? I can't target anything is the problem.
Help? Don't tell me you forgot how to use it.
Extended range. Torrent. Does torrent work? Let's give it a try. No, there is...
Don't tell me you forgot how to use it.
Oh wow, that's incredibly high damage. Did she just miss the water blast? Aye, what do I do? Healing burst. There's like... Can I talk to the water elementals? What up, boys? I can't stand on the fires. It's not like Baldur's Gate 3 where I can just throw a water bottle at them. How I miss throwing water bottles at fires to put them out. What if I shoot water at the water guys? I cannot. What if I shoot torrent water at the water guys? Ooh. Didn't seem to do anything, but it did make him save a save. I feel it's very likely to involve her water powers, or fire, or whatever. But I don't, there's literally nothing else on this map. Did you play the Divinity games? They also allow you those environment interactions as well. Oh yes, I played lots of Divinity too. It's probably one of the best games for combat that I've played, for turn-based combat. That's not like Heroes 3, but more like character RPGs. I played lots of Divinity too. I almost completed the entire game with a solo character with invisibility banned and a couple of other spells banned and some items. I got to the last act, and I was not that far from the last boss before I lost my save file. It was pretty damn fun.
Cool off.
A lot of strategy, a lot of cheese, a lot of mega combos. I don't know what to do here.
Don't tell me you forgot how to use it.
Okay, now it let me shoot the fire. I've tried that like 4 times. Maybe 3 times. I was just clicking the wrong spot. So it was my simplest idea. I Occam's razored it. I succeeded my IRL int check much faster than I succeeded my gameplay check to execute. Yeah, I mean, if you want to see some Divinity or some Heroes of Might and Magic, I'm happy to play some of those. Although next week is going to be 7 Days to Die, but Homeowners Association Challenge. Or if I can't make my base not ugly, and it has to look good enough that the Council of Chat will approve it, because it's like then I get kicked out of my house. So you have like existential horror of being stuck in a place with a HOA, and also the horror of being killed by zombies. And then it also will make me get better at not building boring things in games where you build things. It's going to be great. The elementals billow and shiver anxiously. They seem distrustful of their newfound freedom. Twisted masses of water resembling arms extend forward as if pointing to something ahead. Then one of the elementals utters a word in unfamiliar language and reaches out to Kalik. They seem to be saying danger ahead, and they're ready to help us if we need help. The word he said is some kind of name or call. As if knowing their message had been understood, the elementals rush away to their long-desired freedom. You'll have to endure the crushing horror and stress of 7 Days to Die, and deal with some zombies.
So it comes to this.
Yes.
Keep your wits about you.
Exactly. It is nice that you can cast mage armor on other people as well. Prepare my defenses and my enlargement, for a battle is maybe upon us, according to the warnings. But if we can leave this area, I'm going to consider us done for the night. It's already almost half an hour past is like my cutoff point. I'm having fun though. Play whatever you want and have fun with it. That is what I like to hear. In an ideal, perfect world, I would be able to just stream whatever I want all the time and provide an equal entertainment for all the people that would tune in. But I'm aware, and it's fine, that some people would rather see certain games instead of others. Wait, so how do I leave? There's no leaving button on here. But yeah, that's nice. Oh, that's why it makes me happy to hear that. It just does increase my desire to play those games because, like, ooh, somebody can help me learn or have fun with it.
I can see my destination.
Aha! There's a climby boy. Alik throws back her head and looks upward. Up there's a tower there on the cliff, but it will be difficult to climb such a steep slope. It gives you a pensive and sad smile. My sister and I used to climb cliffs together. She was so angry when I was faster, but she always helped me when she got ahead. Use the rope. Succeeded at athletics check. Yay! Gained 11 XP for rope. It's 11 because 11 is rope-shaped. Elite climbs the cliff with the dexterity of a lizard, but you go stride for stride with her, easily keeping up. Soon the top of the cliff lays before you. What a beautiful place, and cozy. The cliffs seem to embrace this place. And then the horrific mutant slime monster came out and killed them all. And a waterfall. Now I see why the Taldans decided to live here. I live here too. But where be the treasure? Arr.
Focus on the goal.
You should take a look.
Oh, perception check succeeded. This is low cavies. This was a much longer event than I anticipated.
Enjoy your final moments.
On to giant centipedes. And a tremendous centipede. It's big centipede. Yeah. I wanted to finish. I was gonna finish this area and get out of here.
Taste my fury.
And I was definitely gonna lightning bolt everything so it goes by fast. That's 175 damage with lightning bolt. Honestly, in my experience, if the streamer isn't having fun with the games they play, the streams aren't as enjoyable. So I really think you should play what you want. That is the truth of it. That's also why I've identified myself as a
This is
variety streamer, so I can always be able to do that.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Ooh, crit, 58. I am tempted to say I should probably just wrap up right here instead of continue on. It's already quite late. I gotta go to the bathroom, I gotta eat and stuff. We'll wrap up Kaliki's quest a little later. I kind of expected it to be done by now anyway when I said we'd finish this. I apologize if you're massively looking forward to it. But it will have to wait. And then next week will be 7 Days to Die. I do love 7 Days to Die. It's been a while. I'm going to be happy to go back to it for our super mega challenge of me not being able to build an ugly base. With viewer interaction, that's the best part. Is all the viewers get to be part of the homeowners association that can vote if my base is ugly and is undeserving of the homeowners association, and I have to abandon it and then survive the night with zombies, especially for day 7. Holy crap! I'll have to build multiple. I'll have to have a backup cave or something I can hide in, or just go hide at the top of a tower somewhere and be like, "Ugh, don't kill me." What's that? Yeah, that's true. If I can get a car, I can maybe. Or like a mini bike. I can run away. Anyway. Next week, we shall have 7 Days to Die. But for now, it is 7 minutes to fry dinner or whatever. I don't know what's for dinner yet. But I gotta get some dinner and some sleep. So, thank you everyone for being here. It's been a lot of fun. Lots of happies. I look forward to next week and, well, both the continuation of Pathfinder and whatever new stuff finds its way into our lives. Ooh. Spooky. It'll be spooky next time. I guarantee it. So, yay. Thank you for being here, Wyvern. Fun to have you here, too. I like to see you be nice to everybody as well. I have judged your character, as in the character of your person, as being awesome and nice, and therefore it's nice to see that I'm right as well. Yay! So, I will see you all later. Hopefully I'll get to go camping with my husbando tomorrow, which was the original plan for today. But anyway, yeah. Bye for now. Thanks for being here. I hope to see you all next week for 7 Days to Die. And exit stream. 7 days to Crag. I'm gonna go. Have a nice day. Thank you, British. You too. I appreciate your devotion to the Elder Dragon. Rawr. Grr. See you later.